Welcome to the stream. Today we are playing some Touhou LostWord. Again. Our main dish today, if it loads. I don't know why I like starting on the title screen for this game, considering it always takes a while to get into the game. Is the event Dine and Dream Nemunoki, featuring Nemuno. So let's see what the story is about. I think, like the last time, it's both actual event story and every little battle in between also had dialogue, so it's a bit. We are gonna be here a while. Let's see who is a super chef in Gensokyo. Finally, the time has come. Autumn, the season of athletics and delicious food. Also sister contests. As a wise person once said, cooking is a fiery sport. So, what would make the perfect festival for this season? A contest to determine the #1 cook in all of Gensokyo. Yeah, it really has been a lot of contests, and with these two as the... what should I say? Commentary? I wonder if all events are just gonna be like this. Still Aya. Still Nitori. Benefactors, yeah, sure, let's call them that. The only one benefiting from this are them, though. How do they even come up with these weird ideas? Oh well, I guess it's a sign of just how peaceful things are here. Always peaceful. Reimo Hakure. They joined sports with cooking for autumn, but what's this about #1 cook? Beats me. I'm here only because that fake news factory and the chef forced me to come. Yeah, how rude! You seemed so eager to enter the competition earlier. Fake news factory. She's right. This is an essential battle for me. A fight I can't lose. One I ain't gonna lose. I'll become the #1 cook and make my Nemunoki a smashing success. The young Manba who surpasses the world's barriers. Nemuno Sakata. A character I easily forget exists, so I'm excited to see her in action. By chef, did you mean Nemuno Sakata, the human-eating yokai that parents use to frighten children? A Yamanba chef. This will be an intense cook-off indeed. So why did you open a restaurant? To lure folks and eat them? Not as such. It ain't nothing to write home about. But if you're so eager to hear the story, I don't mind telling ya. Yeah, can't forget the knife with the ribbon on it. It is much bigger in her portrait than herself. Or more prominent. How long will it take? I'd like to go on to the details about the contest as soon as possible. The story can wait. Just hurry up and explain what this is all about. Just do what you need to. I can tell you when we are done. So, who's gonna give the explaining? We are at Moria Shrine, so Sanae, I suppose? Actually, we will take care of that. To eat is to receive other lives to sustain your own. Through Amida's grace, we are vessels for our souls since birth. Thus, each bite taken in a Buddhist meal is an act of piety, and we must never waste even a single morsel. Namusan. Sealed Great Magician, Byakuren Hichiri. I'll join you as a part of my training. I can't wait to see what you'll all cook. The ghost left from the shipwreck accident. Minamitsu Murata. I think this is the first time we're seeing you. I sent Nasrin on an errand, so I'm here in her stead. Please treat us to a full display of your skills. Disciple of Bishamon 10, Toromaru Sho. Yes, that ladle Murasa is holding is completely useless. The three of us shall be the judges for this cooking contest. We wish you good luck. Huh? What are the dwellers of Myoran Temple doing here? And there's a panel of judges, no less. Excellent question. The answer: they don't yield to their desires, so we can rely on their fair yet strict critiques. You remember how the judges disrupted the event last time, don't you? Yeah. But Byakuren was also one of those judges. I appreciate your esteem for Myoran Temple. However, I was on the panel of judges at that event as well. See, I said that. How can we trust that this is not going to go the same way? I'm so sorry for everything that happened. What are you saying, Hichiri? You were enticed by the Gap Yokai. You mustn't blame yourself for that. I'm sure it would have been even worse if you hadn't been there. I agree with Murasa. If it weren't for you, an unnecessary fight would have surely broken out. Thank you. Your words are a comfort. I shall devote myself even further to my training. If you're done, I'd like to get back to the matter at hand. Sorry. Do pardon us for cutting in on your heartwarming chat. But let's get back to business. I'll start with the rules. They are simple. First, we announce the cooking theme, and then you'll have some time to plan your strategy. After that, you can go on ahead and procure the ingredients you need at the designated location. I see. Since they are dealing with others' lives, they must show respect by doing everything themselves. Correct? Exactly. And once the ingredients are in hand, it will be time to cook. When that's done, our panel will rate your meal. Sounds like fun. Does it? Sounds like a bunch of unnecessary busywork to me. What happened to having a simple cook-off? Why do we have to gather all the ingredients? Sounds like negligence on the organizer's part, if you ask me. I disagree. The monks got it right. We are dealing with the lives of others. We must collect and prepare them ourselves. It's better to think that the competition starts with selecting our ingredients. Listen, it ain't only about cooking. That taste changes depending on what you use. It's part of the battle. Yeah, sure, I get it. And I also get that you're obsessed with cooking. Just so long as we understand each other. So where's this place you mentioned? Calm yourselves. All will be explained in due time. There's no need to rush. Oh, my bad. I got too excited at the thought of demonstrating my culinary skills. Me culinary skills. Arr. Me culinary skills. Nemuno is a pirate now. Nah. So you think it's gonna be that easy, do you? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? I've got a bad feeling about this. Are there other conditions? Oh, we just figured a plain old cooking competition would be no fun, so we spiced things up by adding a penalty. If you lose, you will be obliged to forfeit the next request you receive to resolve an incident to your opponent. Contests over food should not be taken lightly. What? Are you kidding me? You can't just set a rule like that. You're crazy. A yokai can't resolve an incident. It would throw the human yokai power balance out of whack. Oh? But we yokai are perfectly capable of solving incidents. Anyway, it's too late to complain now. And there's nothing to worry about, as long as you don't lose. Don't tell me. You're not getting cold feet, are you? No way. I'm confident in my cooking skills. We've also got Nemuno, the chef of Nemunoki, on our side. I don't remember. Is Nemunoki something that exists in canon somehow? Or is that just something LostWord made up? Does Nemuno even cook in any of the writing works? Yeah, flatter me, but I promise to do my best. Today, I'll pass Gaidante and the lamprey stall by serving me best dish spiced with the terror of the Yamanda. Oh, are we actually gonna see a whale in this? I always forget how new this story is, pretty much. Oh, I should have told you earlier. Miyoi and Mistia aren't participating in this event. Okay, no whales. What? But they were supposed to be here. Yes, I know. But Mistia says it's lamprey breeding season soon, so she has to look after them. Yeah, lampreys breed from the end of autumn through winter. She must be pretty tied up now. Whales would be too overwhelming. Oh, get out. And what about Gaidante? Why ain't Miyoi here? The villagers are in the midst of harvest. The fields had rich yields this year, so they are preparing to celebrate. Oh, that's why Miyoi couldn't make it. Her cooking is heavenly, so it wouldn't be a proper celebration without her. Ah, so my main rivals ain't here. Guess I've no choice but to win then. I gotta make my place more famous than the lampreys and Gaidante. My customers are gonna line up for hours. But you hate trespassers. How do you plan on running a popular restaurant in your territory? That's irrelevant. If I'm gonna run a restaurant, I gotta make it count. Go big or go home. I think I get it. You need lots of customers to keep in business. Exactly, Li Huan. Well, if I have to participate anyway, I'm not going to lose. I have no intention of passing my job on to someone else either. Oh, if you're dissatisfied with yielding a request to your opponent, Then I can take care of it instead. I teach everyone equally, regardless of species. Huh? What are you talking about? Equality is all good and well, but you are yokai yourself. And yet, Myoran Temple has both more visitors and followers than Hakurei Shrine. Isn't it odd that people seek the wisdom of a yokai monk rather than rely upon a human shrine maiden? Say whatever you want. There's no way I'm losing. You judges are going to stuff your faces on the feast we make. My, what confidence! Oh, I should warn you. You're all very picky eaters. Yes, and Hichiri's cooking is second to none. This panel is used to supping on sublime meals. We'll see. You better not forget to make some room in your stomachs. Ugh, this is getting intense fast. I'd better get fired up too. But the kitchen girl's in troubles. What am I supposed to do? I get everything ready every single day. But now it's all gonna go to waste again. Is there really nothing I can do? Man, Nemuno, you have a rocking theme today. Huh? A restaurant? Here? Nemunoki? Never heard of it. Someone's here! My very first customer! Come on, huh? It's you? The shrine maiden who trespassed on my territory and fought me? No way. Don't tell me. This is your territory? It is! Did you wander in here by accident again? Okay, I'll let it pass today. You're me customers now, so come in, take a seat, and order something. Order something? This restaurant's yours? How can you run it if you're so keen on keeping others out of your land? Well, I don't really want to let anyone in, but this is actually very important for me. What important for you? What do you mean? I opened this restaurant to lure other yokai here. Suppose you already know this, but if humans ain't scared of yokai, yokai can't exist no more. The same goes for Yamanba, but humans from the village don't venture into the yokai mountain. This would be perfectly fine if it was the fear of me that was keeping them away, but that ain't the case. They're frightened of the yokai mountain in general. They ain't scared of me in the least. So Nanoka? That is a problem. There are rumors that if people don't return from here, they must have been eaten by Yamanba. And there are tales of Yamanba who offer travelers lodging for the night, only to devour them in their sleep. But I also heard talk of one who raised a child lost in the mountains. There's also a story of a shrine maiden who worshipped the mountain god and turned into a yokai. Oh, so that's why you started this business? Yeah, I like cooking, and I also don't mind it when someone eats the food I make. Business hack. I was gonna threaten any humans that ate here to wisen them up on how scary Yamanba are. But I haven't seen even a single yokai, let alone a human. I'm in a deep and existential crisis here. If I got any yokai visitors, they'd spread enough word of me terrifying cuisine so that the humans would hear of it. Sounds to me like your only options are to give up on your territory or perhaps change it. I don't wanna. I've been living here since forever, and I ain't gonna change that. Why are all yokai so narrow-minded? But, well, I'm not going to force you if you don't want to do it. I couldn't care less if you suddenly disappeared. In fact, that might even be doing me a favor work-wise. Remo. Nah, it's fine. Humans and yokai can only exist due to the delicate balance of power between us. The Hakurei Shrine Maiden's obviously on the human side. One less yokai won't bother her in the least. But before you vanish, I want to try that cooking of yours to see if it's really as good as you claim. Huh? Come on. Where's the food? We're your customers, right? Hold on a sec. I'll bring your starters right out. That was kind of you, Raymond. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just hungry. And I want to know what Yamanba cooking tastes like. Sorry about the wait. Here you go. Already? Wait. This is the starter? Yeah. Today's appetizer is a Nemunoki special. Cold tofu. What's the problem? Come on, dig in. It's just so simple, I guess. Shouldn't you put more effort in? Shouldn't you put more effort in if you're really going to start a restaurant? You haven't even taken a bite and you're already griping. I'm offering advice, not griping. You see, Gedonte's starters are a feast for both the eyes and the stomach. Even Mystia gives more thought to her food. She serves Odin and Lamprey's liver soup. But this is my place, and I told you already, try it before you complain. Alright, fine. Looks like normal tofu dressed with green onion, ginger and soy sauce. I could make it myself. Wait a sec. This is really good. This is a velvety texture and just melts in my mouth. The soy itself is sweet. The ginger is spicy and the onion adds a pleasant texture. This is the ordinary cold tofu. Despite its simple appearance, there's so much more to the taste. What's your trick? Nothing in particular. I just prepped it myself from scratch. From scratch? Yeah, I just grew the soy in the field out back. Then harvested, boiled, strained and compressed it to make some tofu. Then I just drew water from the stream and added some green onion and ginger. I also just made soy sauce as I usually do and put a bit on the tofu. Her just doesn't have the same meaning as mine. So you made this all by hand. Amazing, it's on par with anything from Gedontai or Mystia. You've got your own strengths. You can totally compete with them if you put your mind to it. You're right. This tofu is delicious. It's so smooth, soft, and brings out the natural sweetness of soy. But the water is key. Is it really from the Genbu ravine? I can't believe it's the same water I drink every day. Hey, that's mine! Give it back! Yeah, my apologies. It smells so good that I couldn't help myself. Tengu, what do you want? Well, I saw Remo and Li Huan heading into Yamanba territory. So I was worried they were trespassing and followed. I just wanted to make sure everything was fine, I swear. Yeah, right. You were looking for a scoop, weren't you? And when you saw us stepping into Yamanba territory, you tailed us to see if something juicy was afoot. Ay, 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 ay. You can see right through me, Remo. That's why I hate Tango. But I'll let you go if you promise not to mess up my territory. Thank you. Phew. I'd already started cooking up an escape plan in case I had to fight you like before. What happened in the past stays in the past. Today, customers are what I want. So even you are welcome. Remo, maybe we could ask Aya to help. Alright. If she put an ad in the Bunbunmaru newspaper, both yokai and humans would see it. Yuan, that's genius. So, how about it, Newshound? Will you lend us a hand? Well, I want to help. I really do, but I'm afraid it's not that easy. And why is that? I didn't take you for a wimp that gives up before even trying. First, no human could ever make it this far into the mountains. Some yokai would attack them before they got here. Second, this place is so secluded, even I wouldn't have found it if I hadn't been following you. I'm really impressed you came across it. Is it really that hard to find? All we did was walk here. That's probably thanks to your divine protection. Anyway, humans are out of the question. And as for yokai, most of them, including those living on the Yokai Mountain, know that this is the Yamanba's territory. Still, this would be a terrible waste. A waste? Yes, this tofu and the rest of her cooking. It all suits this locale perfectly, from the ingredients to how it's made. I dare say it's good enough to make the restaurant a cultural property. Ain't that a bit of a stretch? I only be cooking normal food you can find pretty much everywhere. No, it definitely isn't normal. This is a flavor you can only find here. I can't believe we agree on something, Remo. I'd love to recommend this place to other people too. But how? Well, no yokai would ever knowingly set foot in Yamanba territory. And no human could make it here even if I put an ad in my paper. But maybe there's another way. Yeah, that's it! All we need to do is spread the word about how scrumptious the Yamanba's food is. Yeah, that sounds about right. In that case, I've got an idea. It would be an ad for the eatery and a scoop for me, 2 birds with 1 stone. Really? We've come this far, so I'll help too. It would be a shame if a place with food this good went under. And I know all too well that it's like what it's like to suffer from lack of patronage. Just you wait then. I've got an idea for an event that'll put a smile on all of our faces. And that's how we got here. I guess. And that's how my little eatery got its start. For a second I thought she'd repeat the same sentence I just said. So it's pretty much a matter of life and death to you. I see why you set it up now. Didn't you know that when you came up with this plan? How reckless. Oh, come on. At least this way, both the judges and contestants will be raring to go. Speaking of that, just who are we going up against? No need to get testy. Your opponents are already here. They are just as confident as you that they can outdo the Lamprey card and get on tape. Whoever they be, they better bring it, cause we ain't gonna lose. That's the spirit. And now, let's introduce the opposing team. Your foes in the first round of this fiery cook-off are sisters, perfectly suited for this season. These two again, huh? Team Fall and Autumn, the god of harvests, who presides over Gensokyo's autumn. I give you Nemunoki Aki! Pray first for grain, then again for fruit. Pray once more, and maybe she'll bring you a good harvest next year too. I do all my work by hand, so I can't promise anything, but I'll try to give my followers the best autumn has to offer. Symbol of abundance and plenty, Nemunoki Aki! Next up is another god that presides over Gensokyo's autumn, Touhou Aki! Gensokyo is decked out in red and orange by her hand and her whim and her kicking trees. She's also famed for turning all the leaves of the Yokai Mountain into maple leaf tempura in just 1 hour. I colored the leaves and fried them up nice and crispy. Symbol of loneliness and demise, Touhou Aki. Autumn is our domain. I'll show you what a harvest god can do by filling your bellies with the flavors of fall. Remember or no, we came here to win. The autumn gods, they must be strong. Yeah, but this is a cooking contest. We've got the chef of Nemunoki on our side. But can we really win? I heard the Aki sisters know every plant there is to know on the Yokai Mountain. They know what's where and how best to cook it. They can come up with a menu without even looking for ingredients. They be calling this ability the Autumn Clairvoyance. Autumn Clairvoyance? They named it themselves. Heh. You must have heard of us if you know that name. Yes, the Yokai Mountain is our garden, our living room, and our kitchen. No one's more at home here than us. We'll have you all entranced by the taste of autumn. Oh boy, it's only the first round, and we are already facing some tough opponents. Sorry to interrupt your pre-match cowering, but we need to explain one more rule of this contest. And what might that be? You'll cook not only Japanese, but also Western and Chinese dishes, as well as sweets. The loser is eliminated. What? Hey, can you cook anything besides Japanese cuisine? What's Western cuisine? As for sweets, the ice fairy sometimes makes this stuff called shaved ice for me. No, proper sweets are more like mitarashi dango or warabimochi, or even pancakes and macarons. I know mitarashi dango and warabimochi, but I never heard of pancakes or maca what's-its. Of course you hadn't. I only tried them at Alice's tea party, myself. Yes, let's shave the ice fairy. Her shaved ice is just her hair. A specialist in each field is participating, so you'd better keep that in mind. But isn't this a bit unfair for us? We can make Japanese food, sure, but other types of cuisine. The theme will be decided by drawing tickets from this box. We don't know which it will be either. But that only makes it all the more exciting, don't you think? No need to panic. I knew Western and Chinese dishes weren't in your repertoire. So, while it may be a bit presumptuous of me, I took the liberty of procuring some help for you. You should have said so from the get-go. I was about to challenge the other team to a battle of bullets. There shall be no meaningless fights. You must compete with calm and compassion in your hearts. Sadly, I don't think your gentle words will reach Raymond. Hakure Shrine Maiden needs a stern lecture. As always, time for lectures. That voice. Allow me to introduce your two helpers, who agreed to join us on very short notice. First up is a hermit, familiar with dishes from all over Gensokyo and the outside world. Kazuni Paraki, who sure loves to eat, but does she even know how to cook? You got roped into some weird business again, Rainbow, but this time it's just a cook-off, so I'll let it slide. One-armed horned hermit, Kazuni Paraki. Next is someone you'd want to find in the bamboo forest. Do a chemist's skills cross over into the kitchen? Yes, Tei Iwaba. Rabbit stew. Hey there, you up to something fun? Count me in. Someone you'd want to find in your oven. Earth Rabbit, Tei Inaba. Cousin and Tei? What a weird combo. Oh, how much difficulty will I have saying Tei's name today? I was waiting for you at the shrine, but then the Tengu caught me and brought me here. And I was in the middle of making a pitfall trap for Raisin when she approached me. Oh, that's a real shame, I guess. Well, Raisin did seem busy preparing for something, so I figured she might be involved in this contest too. Tei face. We are happy to have you with us. Are we? Couldn't you just have refused? Especially you, Tei. You have nothing to do with the Yokai Mountains affairs. Well, yeah, but if something's out of order here, it could spill over to the bamboo forest of the lost. That would make the bamboo forest more dangerous. And my master and the princess won't be happy if anything happens to the humans who come to visit Tei. I didn't expect you to think before you act, so you're not just a mischievous yokai rabbit after all. Excuse you, just who do you think I am? Sorry. As for me, what happens here is one issue, but if a Tengu or Yamanba is up to something, I need to look into it. So, I'm certainly not here to eat good food. I'm not excited to participate in the slightest. That said, I was intrigued by what I heard of Yamanba's cooking and wanted to try it. Since that Tengu goes so far as to say it's a cultural property, it would be a shame if the restaurant was not successful. God grief, just how carefree can you be? You do realize this is just a must-win situation for us, right? I do. If you lose, the winning team and Myorin Temple will be in charge of resolving the next incident. You can't let that happen. The balance of power between humans and yokai mustn't be disrupted. Can't you just stop this then, Sage of Gensokyo? Yeah, I'm all too aware of it. No need to remind me. Good. But don't worry if you happen to lose. Because I'll give you the mother of all workouts. That sounds more like a reason to be worried to me. Thanks, y'all! We'll definitely win and make Nemunoki the most popular eatery around. The contestants are assembled. Let's begin. Coverage and commentary will be provided by me, Ayash Meimaru, and me, Nitori Kamoshiro. Well then, let's turn things over to our judges so they can announce the theme. Allow me to do the honors. The theme of the first round is umami, the gifts of fresh water. Alright, it's time to brainstorm. Think about what kind of dish you want to make and what you need to do it. I see. Wait, no I don't. You haven't told us where the designated location is. How are we supposed to discuss what to make without knowing that? This is ridiculous. What she said. Cooking is like pranks. Research and prep work are key. We don't need to be told the location, but we also don't want to be accused of foul play. So can you please announce it? Oh, how kind of you, Shisua. I don't mind either. You're so confident. Nah, no need to tell us. A real master chef can adapt to any situation. Oh, I almost forgot. Disrupting strategy time with bullet battles is strictly forbidden. However, it's okay in the procurement and cooking phases. Just don't forget that this is a cook-off first and foremost. Alright, are you ready? Because strategy time starts now! We won't lose as long as you are here, right, Minoriko? We could even decide on tonight's dinner too. Of course, Shisua. I'm the harvest god after all. And it's even autumn now, so our victory is certain. They are awfully sure of themselves, whereas we've got pretty much nothing to base a plan on. What should we do? Hey, why did you stop them from announcing the location? Why did you stop them from announcing the location? They were just about to tell us. It'd be way easier to come up with a dish if we knew. It won't change nothing. We'd still have a handicap. In fact, us knowing the location is exactly what they be wanting. Listen, they are gods of autumn, and one's a god of crops. They must know all there is to know about what's in season now. So we don't stand a chance? Don't ya worry, I know the Yokai Mountain from top to bottom. Tei knows the bamboo forest of the lost. And the Shrine Maiden knows the human village. If it's anywhere else, I reckon the hermit can figure something out. You're mighty confident, but you're right. No one can beat us. If we need any traps to get some animals, you can leave them to me. I'll catch both our ingredients and our opponents. I never thought I'd get upgraded by Yamanba. It seems that I still have much to learn. We'll win, no matter what location they've set. We have nothing to fear, as long as our passion and love for food is pure. But considering the theme, won't it be the Gambu Ravine? They did say umami, the gift of fresh water. Or perhaps Misty Lake. The river water flowing into it does come from the Yokai Mountain after all. Hey, what's umami? Does it mean tasty? That's actually a question I've been having for a long while. I've been hearing that word for a few years now and I never really understood. So I will appreciate an explanation. There be 5 tastes in cooking: sweet, sour, salty, bitter, and umami. Simply put, umami brings out the flavor and is mainly featured in soup stock. Soup stock? If we get the ingredients to make a good one, we may just have a chance against the autumn gods. Right, no matter the location, our first priority is to get ingredients for soup stock. Sounds like nonsense to you. Sounds like a raging river challenge to me. Taste of natrium glutamate. That does not explain anything to me. Loud rivers. It's already autumn here. Indeed, part of the Yokai Mountain is already red and gold. Soon enough, the whole of Gensokyo will be like this. It's so much work every year, I tell you. And now that I'm in this contest, I just don't have enough time on my hands. But I heard that the defeated team has to help the winners. So I have to make sure we win. Sorry, but that's the first I've heard of that rule. What? Really? But the crops are so abundant this year. I could really use some help meeting and greeting my believers. Sorry to interrupt your little chat, but we've arrived at the stage for the procurement phase. Listen up, folks. We are going to be collecting your ingredients by, guess what? Riding down this raging river. You'll be braving the rapids aboard these cute little rowboats literally prepared for you. You'll have to row in sync with all your might. This is the perfect combination of food and sports. Wait, does this mean that the first team to reach the finish gets the ingredients? No, you have to obtain them while on the boat. What? That sounds like a pain. And just how we are supposed to pull that off? It'll leave us with some real slim pickings. Are we the reason that you need to limit how and where we obtain the ingredients? Partly, but not entirely. Minariko, Nemuno and the Mountain Hermit could gather as many ingredients as they want, even with a time limit. But that wouldn't be any fun, right? Even so, just looking at this river, the current is ridiculously fast. Not to worry, Kappa will rescue you if you go aboard, but they will also take a part of your haul as a penalty. That certainly sounds like something a Kappa would come up with, but it also makes for a nice handicap. Yeah, ain't no skin off our backs. Okay, fine. We'll just have to catch fish, crabs, and whatever else we can as we go. We can't use traps in the river. Aha! Can we crash into the opponent's boat? Absolutely not. That would be dangerous for Li Huan. Isra, we'd best not get ahead of Reimu's team. Let's take it slow and stay to the rear, okay? Yeah, they could ram us from behind. Good thing Li Huan is with them. Okay, are both teams ready? Remember, safety measures are in place in case you fall overboard. Li Huan, think you can handle this? Sure, I'll be fine, as long as we don't crash into any rocks and smash into little bits. I wish you all a pleasant ride down the rapids. Well then, bon voyage. Li Huan and I will row. You three focus on gathering the ingredients. Okay. Ah! So much for staying behind. We are being swept away! We can't stop! Oh dear, look at that. Sure going down fast. My master told me to be careful, because there were some heavy rainfalls this year, making the rivers overflow. And yet our boat goes so slowly. The Aki sisters are clearly overreacting. So what are we on the lookout for? Remo, everyone, I'm sorry. We can't take it anymore. Huh? Ah! Both teams are off to a blazing start. They've submitted to the river's whims and are crashing into rocks like crazy. Well, the current's particularly fast this year. Even some copper have been swept away and gone missing out there. How is this safe? Then why do you choose such a dangerous location? Cousin, get this boat under control. I'm trying, but the river is too fast and I don't have the strength to row against it. Hey, look, Team Fallen Autumn is picking fruit from the trees while they ride the current. Not a bad idea. The trees growing along the river are in reach. So then what are we going to do? Will be almost impossible to bring the boat close to the riverbank while we are going this fast. Just growing the same stuff as them ain't gonna win it for us. If they are looking outside the river, we gotta look inside. Everyone, snag anything you can find in the river. We need ingredients for that soup stock. Yeah. Team Nemunoki seems to be leaning over the side of their boat and staring into the river. Don't they know how dangerous that is? They are almost at the halfway point. The current gets even faster from there. Yeah! Caught one! The boat's soaking. I can't row efficiently in this current. Oh. You actually caught a fish with your bare hands. This is how I get all my ingredients. It's faster and more reliable this way. Huh? The other team's boat slowed down all of a sudden. Oh no. It's the Daryl's turn. We're going to need some real skill to take it at this speed. We'll slam straight into the bank at this rate. What should we do? Shoot some bullets? Time to show off my sailing skills. An art I learned directly from the Shinigami. Turn the boat sideways. What in the world? Cousin hooked the bottom of their boat onto the riverbank and made it slide around the turn. And that's not all. The centrifugal force offset the gravity and allowed them to drift with the flow. Such divine skill. No, that's a hermit's technique. Incredible. You rock, mountain hermit. Yeah, that's one obstacle behind us. Still, we can't let our guard down. Oh dear. Thank goodness we made it around that turn. Safely. No, you didn't. You totally crashed into our boat. Oh, wait. They did say it's okay to disrupt each other with bullets. Alright, drop those ingredients. Wait, just a minute. Maybe fine to disrupt the opponent, but not rob them. Oh, don't get the wrong idea. We aren't going to steal anything from you. What do you mean? We'll just make you fall into the river, so you'll forfeit your things to the Kappa. That's even worse. Oh dear. The Battle of Bullets drowned the river even more. I'm losing my footing. Fall of falls. Enrico, take my hand. Yesua, hold on. Uh-oh, Team Fall has fallen. Kappa rescues Rangers, you're up! Phew, we bought time to gather more ingredients and reduced our opponent's haul in one stroke. We are almost at the Gamble Ravine. Grab as much food as you can before we get there. Sure thing. Look at that. Team Nemunoki is safely gathering ingredients. Meanwhile, Team Fall and Autumn is scrambling to pick fruit to make up for the ones they forfeited to the Kappa. I can't wait to see what they whip up for us. Cooking time can't come soon enough. First, it's time to cook. Pretty sure these time to cook are the regular in-between battle stages. Those Kappa took the fruits of our labor. Isn't it awful of Rainbow to shoot at us so suddenly? Oh, I've got an idea. How about you fight me in a battle of bullets? If I win, give me all of your ingredients. I should have stayed on track and just kept looking for food. What a day. First we have to go down a raging river, then we get attacked by the Hikori Shrine Maiden. And to top it off, the Kappa took our ingredients, although I'm glad that they rescued us. All I can do now is vent my frustration in a battle of bullets. Just kidding, that won't help anything. Well now, back to work coloring those leaves. Bonus. Rice and miso. Hi Luca, in chat. Who is sus? I see you all obtained some quality ingredients. I can't wait to see what kind of dishes you will make. It was a wild ride. We were lucky to get our hands on anything at all. Oh, she said went. I understand. That was an impressive display of sailing. I've never seen anyone tip the boat to drift on the water. Oh no, that was only a stroke of luck. I was only able to pull it off since the speed, balance and turn were all perfect. How humble of you. I'm so excited. Such a spirited boat is worth sinking all the more. While Team Nemunoki chose the gifts of the river, Team Fall and Autumn drew the ingredients from the land. I'm looking forward to the dishes they'll serve. Now then, let's reveal the supplementary ingredients. Supplementary ingredients? Oh, didn't I tell you? Aside from the ingredients you have obtained, there are some others that you can use freely. This is the first I've heard of that. Yeah. Well, at least you know now. So everything's a-okay. What is this game all about? Usually it's about a word being stolen from the world, but currently it's a cooking contest. All the responsible, well, we've come this far, so there's no point dwelling on it now. So, what exactly are these supplementary ingredients? Here they are. Rice and miso. Oh, that's some high-end stuff. The rice white and glossy, even though it ain't been cooked yet. The miso has a rich color, proof it's been fermenting for a spell. And this aroma, it's made from soy, ain't it? Correct. I'm impressed you can tell by the smell alone. And the rice was only just harvested by my followers and me. Inuriko, you knew? Huh? Yes, and I thought you did too. Didn't I tell you? No, you didn't. Do you even know what teamwork means? Oh, come on, Shizuha. Of course I do. The harvest went very smoothly. I meant the teamwork with me, not your followers. You should have told us about these extra ingredients earlier. That river ride was a big fat waste of time. Not necessarily. We are only providing you with the most basic of supplies. Both the ingredients you obtained and the ones provided are different each match. How you use them is entirely up to you. Seems being a cook is harder than I thought. That's not the point. If we knew about the additional stuff, we could have grabbed more suitable ingredients. Remo, when did you change? I thought we told you that you can use these as you will. You can choose not to use them if you want. The things you picked out may be better. These extra supplies were only selected by us. They are all edible, of course, but we can't guarantee their quality. We are amateurs after all. Oh, I get it. In other words, all these things were chosen impartially by Yoran Temple. What's wrong? Your eyes are almost popping out of your head. What did you expect? Of course I'm surprised to see you in different clothes all of a sudden. Shrine Maiden of Rice and Miso Soup, Reimu Hakurei. Really? I just thought I'd better wear an apron if we are going to cook. I went and got the one I usually use. I like it. It looks like you know what you're doing. I actually do. Go on, tell them, Li Huan. Remo's cooking is delicious. I could eat it every day. Thanks for the compliment. But that doesn't mean I'm going to do the cooking every day. That's not what I meant. I know. Okay, enough talk. Looks like Nemuno's already started thinking about our menu. So is everyone ready? Cooking time starts now. Shizuha, you know what we can make with rice and miso, right? Oh yeah, great idea. That suits our style and matches the season too. They look confident. Maybe they got hold of something really good. I guess that cuppa went easy on them when they confiscated part of their haul. There's no point in worrying about what the other team is up to. We have to win with what we've got. Our ingredients are these, right? The sweet fish I caught and the algae you picked. We are lucky there are extra ingredients. There are extra ingredients. Yes, I'm very sorry about that. What do you mean? It's only thanks to your steering skills that we were able to get anything at all, without going overboard. Nom nom, algae. We're the ones who should be ashamed that all we could get were some gooey greens. So what's the plan? They only gave us rice and miso. Our fish should cover the freshwater theme. And what about the umami? Gifts of fresh water, umami, rice, miso, algae. Don't be giving up just yet, team. There is a dish we can win this round with. Sounds like you've come up with something. How can we help? Okay, Shrine Maiden, get a fire going. Sure thing. Mountain Hermit and Yokai Rabbit, I'll walk you through the prep work. Alright, okie dokie. What about me? Li Huan, you're gonna be my assistant. Alright. Okay. Time to knock those judges' socks off. Time to cook. 3. What's that? Something smells good. I'm hungry. Hey, what are you up to behind my back? Let me in on it, or I'll freeze you solid. What? A cooking contest? Sorry for butting in, but hey, do you think I can try a bite while I'm here? Shaved Ice has appeared and been defeated. Now it's time for some legendary seaweed. Nom nom Agi. Time's up! Now let's have a look at your dishes. We'll go first. Behold, miso flavored chestnut rice. Oh my, you've really adhered to the seasonal theme. And you certainly picked the heartiest nuts available. I can barely lift them with my chopsticks. They look so glossy and juicy too. You really live up to your name as the god of autumn and harvests. Thank you. Not even the swaying of the boat kept us from picking only the freshest, most flavorful chestnuts. Chestnuts can sometimes be bland or even tart, but we made sure to only use the sweetest ones. Chestnuts are fantastic, and so is the rice. Every single grain looks so lovely and fluffy. I know I won't be disappointed. Now then, let's have a taste. How is it? Wonderful! The sweet taste of chestnuts fills my mouth. And the miso is just ever so slightly salty. Indeed, it's so Moorish. I love being able to eat chestnuts and rice, whether by themselves or together. I can't stop. The harmony of the sweet and salty flavors is irresistible. It's a 1-2 punch over and over. The saltiness of the miso brings out the sweetness of the chestnuts and the rice. In this presentation, like a beautiful moon rising on a white canvas, it's a pleasure for both the eyes and the palate. I felt the same when I tried it for the first time. It was the beginning of autumn, and I got sick. I caught a cold at the worst possible time. Summer has changed into autumn. I wonder if Shizu has finished coloring the trees already. If I don't get out there soon, she'll take all the followers for herself. I can't let that happen. It was a huge harvest this year too. There are lots of festivals I need to attend, so as not to let my fate fall down. That is the one thing I cannot do. My, you seem pretty lively. Feeling any better? Oh, Shizu, welcome back. Are you finished for today? Yes, I colored all the mountains over there. They are bright yellow and red. It will be a bright strip by tomorrow. Why are you so sulky? Do you want to see my autumn leaves that badly? You never change. Here. It's not that. What's this? Rice with golden chestnuts and maple leaves, tempura. All the beauty of autumn in one bowl. We worked so hard to make it all grow, so the rice and miso are all extra tasty. Let's do our best next year too. And now, You need to recover quickly so we can go to the festivals. Thank you. Now, eat up. You need to eat to recover. Yeah, I will. It's so good. I love it. Thank you for making it for me. Good grief. Are you crying, talking or eating? Do one thing at a time. The chestnut rice that Shizua made felt like the entirety of autumn in a single dish. The story of our season starts with eating this chestnut rice. It's true. I can feel autumn in it. The flavor of the umami is incredibly rich too. Namu-san. Yay, thank you. I'm assuming that was the sound of a high five. They infused autumn into their cooking. Got such good reviews. Don't sweat it. Our dish is more than a match for theirs. Well then, Team Nemunoki, it's your turn. Here you go. Is this rice and miso soup? This is kind of ordinary. I don't mean it looks bad, it's just rather plain, I guess. I agree with Murasa. Plain isn't necessarily bad, but I feel like the dishes came out in the wrong order. What do you mean? I see. Team formed Autumn and played us. What's that supposed to mean? Clue me in here. In the rice dish they served, the color of the chestnuts was particularly vivid, remember? Yeah, the judges said it was pretty. That's it. Their cooking wasn't just about the taste, but also the luscious presentation. We have only served simple white rice, which pales in comparison to their dish. Oh, so that's what they meant by it's not bad, but the order was wrong. But if that's the criteria, we would have stood no chance either way. Plain is plain. This looks bad for us. Don't be giving up so fast. At the end of the day, cooking's about taste. Let's see what the judges' bellies say first. True. We shouldn't comment until we try. Excuse our indiscretion. Let us not delay then. Exclamations. Yeah, the judges are frozen. What could have possibly happened? This deliciousness is on another level entirely. Such texture and softness. I cannot believe this is the same rice. I agree. Team Nemunoki's rice is more delicate and smooth, like a fluffy, freshly made cushion. The chestnut rice was great, but compared to this, it's like an old worn-out cushion. Old worn-out cushion? Also, the sweet taste spreads inside my mouth with each bite I take. The smell is superb too. And the miso soup is incredibly aromatic. Tell me, what did you use for the stock? Let me guess, sweet fish? Bingo! We didn't have much time, so I gave up on bake-drying the fish to extract the stock. Instead, I got it from the bones and head. Now I get it. All we saw was an out-of-season fish, a gift of fresh water. But Nemuno thought about it differently. She was solely focused on how we could use it to make a delicious dish. That stock contains the condensed umami of the sweet fish. It's a sublime way to prepare it. The stock she extracted looks amazing. Like Remo said, we didn't even use any sweet fish meat. Does that mean there's nothing in the miso soup? No, there is something. But what is it? It's green, but it's not cabbage. My word, it's cavanori, a kind of freshwater algae. That's right. The Shrine Maiden here went all out collecting it. Oh, so that sticky thing was cavanori. Did you know it grew in that river? No, I hadn't. I heard it grew upstream of the Genbu Ravine, but this is the first time I've actually seen it. Well, first time seeing it or not, what you made with it smells and tastes quite nice. In fact, it's incredible. This joining of miso and sweet fish stock is pure art. That takes some real knowledge. The miso soup with its gifts of fresh water and condensed umami combine with the rice to create a sublime dish. I can't believe it. Rice, miso soup, rice, miso soup. Oh my, I can't stop. It feels like we've been trapped in an umami vortex from which there is no escape. Thank you for the wonderful meal. What's this? The judges have completely wolfed down Team Nemunoki's dish. The chestnut rice was in the lead in terms of looks, but the simple solid meal also got raving reviews. Time to announce the results. The winner of the first match is Team Nemunoki. Seaweed was legendary. I was chasing Jenna when I smelled this wonderful aroma. It made me really hungry. Truth be told, we fairies don't have to eat. But one time I saw humans eating and followed suit. It was so tasty. I've gained an appetite for food ever since. I'm sorry. I know it's unhealthy to snack. Your miso soup was so delicious. If I could cook, I'd love to serve it to Jenna. Who am I kidding? Stay alive. Survival cooking. Wasn't the river dangerous enough? What do we need to survive now? We lost. I thought we could win this time because it wasn't a battle of bullets. I'm sorry, Minoriko. It's because I said that the chestnut rice would be great without thinking it over. It's not your fault. Let's head home, eat some consolation chestnut rice, and sleep it off. Aki's sister bullying is over. Yeah, you could say that was a hard chestnut to crack. We won the first match. Still, I can't believe that goo was kawanori. I grabbed some so I could prank Raisin with it later, but it proved useful in a way I didn't expect. Now that you know it's edible, you shouldn't use it in your pranks. Food is not a toy to be played with. Fine, whatever. Thanks, y'all. If you hadn't picked that kawanori, I'd have had nothing to put in that soup. My goodness, don't celebrate just yet. As the judges and Li Huan said, this was only the first match. I know that, but I also know we won't lose the others. Bring on the next contenders. Before I do, I'd like to implement just one more rule. What? Now? Look, our panel of judges may be fair, but they are picky eaters, and satisfying them is no joke. I think the Yamanba with the guts to open her own eatery has a bit of an advantage. That's why I have brought a guest. No fair. You said yourself at the outset that the contest is only for those confident in their skills. I don't mind. No one can beat me anyway. And I wanna have some heated fights here. That's the spirit. Set this contest on fire with your culinary fury, mortal maiden. Figure of Horai, Fujiwara no Moko. I accepted the Tango and Kappa's invitation to join the panel, and I'm looking forward to see what you'll all cook up. Now, without further ado, let's move to the next location, where a fresh set of bows awaits. Oh, are you going to judge us straight from the ingredient procurement phase? No, I'll simply keep an eye on you, so you don't get lost. The only thing you'll be judged on is the dishes you cook. Get lost? Does that mean the next spot is the bamboo forest of the lost? Correct. We are here. Your opponents are good. They're here already. The theme is survival cooking. Find suitable ingredients that make us feel the power of life. Power of life. Survival cooking? I guess it's time I took the lead. We can use traps to catch things, right? Do you think it will be that easy? Now you face us, Team Moon Rabbits. No prey or judge's stomach can escape our sights. I see you still have that costume lying around, Raisin. That's right. Your opponent is Raisin. She can draw out the umami of her ingredients with her hypnotizing gaze. Is that even possible? Or can she? Either way, her keen eyes can discern the best spices for a dish in a flash. She's a true connoisseur of condiments. Not only do her seasonings enhance flavor and whet the appetite, but they also promote recovery and good health. Wait, isn't she just using Master's meds? Nothing changes after just 1 or 2 doses of those. All she can do is manipulate waves with her eyes. Anyone can choose spices to go with food. I wouldn't underestimate that rabbit if I were y'all. Her peepers are the real deal. She once made my cold tofu even tastier. And she only used the spices that I had at my place. No way. That cold tofu? How could it possibly get any tastier? I know. It took me down a peg. I've been studying spices and focusing on picking better ingredients ever since. But I ain't lying. She changed me tofu's taste with just a pinch of spice. Shooting has enhanced my insight, flash recognition and endurance. That's how I know which spices to use. I haven't been training so hard for nothing. I thought she was up to something when I saw her sneaking out in those odd clothes. So it was to join this contest. But she said Team Moon Rabbits, which means we're here too! A cook-off, huh? I'm going to win this and spread the word about my food stall. Seiran. This is the perfect chance to let everybody know that my dango are great for any occasion. They are perfect as a main meal, together with green tea, and as an afternoon snack. Ringo! Hey, don't just start advertising out of nowhere. Why not? Who are you to tell me what to do? I'm here too. I just happen to be visiting the Earth. Another reason. Looks like we've found you some fierce competition, Moon Rabbits, including 2 sweet specialists. Sweets may be just a dish depending on ingredients, and Moon Rabbits are known for being fussy about food. Are we? The Toyohime and the Yorihime are certainly particular about their meals, which can be difficult. So you are in charge of catering to the Moon Princess's palates. I can't wait to try what you whip up for us. Team Moon Rabbits is unbeatable. We can cook up the perfect dish, no matter the ingredients. I'd like to learn more about Earth's cuisine, to expand my repertoire. And when I heard that Raisin and the Dango girls were entering, I thought I could get in some shooting training, too. Oh, I'm definitely not just slacking off, okay? Oh really? Then you won't mind if I contact the Moon Princesses to check? Please don't, I beg you. Don't worry. She's just trying to throw us off our game. Still, we can't have her doing that. It may be better to teach Tei a lesson here right and now. What? You teach me? That'll be the day. And don't think I'll just sit here and let you try either. Why, you cheeky little. Get ready, 'cause I'm going to wipe that smile off your face. I'll help, and it's not like I'm running away because I was about to lose the argument with Ringo, okay? Nobody asked, but now we all know anyway. I'll take on as many of you as you want. With bullets, of course. Let's go, Li Huan. And a prop battle of bullets. And the winner is Tei of Team Nemunoki. How does it feel to lose? This isn't over yet. The real fight starts with the cook-off. Oh my. Luckily, strategy time hadn't started yet. Otherwise you and both of your teams would be disqualified. So please, be more careful from now on. It's because of Tei. It was Raisin's fault, not mine. Now, Raisin. Strategy time is about to start. Ready or not, begin! We have to win, no matter what. The theme is survival cooking, and that's our specialty. Well, yeah, it is. Okay then, let's show him the power of the Eagle Ravi, ex-Eagle Ravi. Leave it to Seiran the Great. I'll shoot down anything that moves. I'll try my best to be of help too. I won't slow you down. Don't get too excited. And keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, maybe think of this as just another type of training. We'll use dummy ammo. I improved the paint guns from the last festival. It hurts, so it should do well enough for animals. Nice, like a real survival game. This is gonna be wild. We can also use our bullets, so we'll be fine. Wow, they're all fired up. We can't lose this fight. I don't care about the other rabbits, but I must defeat Raisin. It's great that you're raring to go, but what's the plan? Survival cooking, and they are a team of professional shooters. We've got a trapmaster, a Yamamba, and bullets. No prob, I've got an idea. I like your confidence. I don't know the bamboo forest of the lost at all. So lead the way. I'll leave the ingredients picking to me. Now that you've divvied up the roles, let's get out there and stay sharp. Alright. Hey, what are you doing? I wanna play too. Oh? What's that smell? I'm a bit hungry. So let me try some. That was fun. Now I'm gonna go home and eat dinner with my sister. Koishi, only eating today. Sister, wouldn't it be better to observe Raisin's training from up close rather than spy on her from here? Nonsense, Yorihime. She'll get nervous if she sees us. Right. But couldn't we just watch the match from the audience? I even brought a banner to show our support. Raisin is very weak to pressure, so I'm no longer sure if he should really display that or not. It's a little late to be worrying about that now. Come on, let us cheer her on with our bullets. Raisin, did you see that? Even we fail sometimes. Don't let fear of losing slow you down. Go, go, go. Show him, Raisin. You can do it. Raisin, Raisin. Those two are excited. Alright, strategy time's up. Starting now, we'll be hunting for ingredients in the bamboo forest of the lost. We wouldn't want anything to happen to you, so Miss Moko will accompany you as a guide, just in case. I'm sorry about this. We only meant to invite you as a guest, Judge, not as a guide too. No sweat. I don't want anyone to get lost and miss out on the contest either. Especially so with Li Huan being a normal human, which tends to get forgotten since she's always with Raymond. Thank you, Moko. No biggie. You should be fine anyway. There are a couple of living lucky charms on your team, after all. And don't forget me. I won't let anything bad happen to you either. During this ingredient hunt in the bamboo forest of the lost, your rivals are, of course, rabbits. Gather what you can within the time limit, but to note that you will be disqualified if you step outside the bamboo forest. Joe Tango will be watching from above, and both bullets and dummy ammo are A-OK. The dummy rounds and model guns are Kappa certified safe. So give us some good PR out there. Are you ready? The hunt starts now. We've got to get an early edge. Illusion bomb. Myopic fireworks. Mind star mine. Ah, that was sudden. You run over here. Don't blame me. Just sit tight while we go look for ingredients, okay? Raisin disappeared! Huh? No, she fell into a pitfall trap. Hey, are you alright? Hey! I knew there was a trap here. I fell on purpose, not because I let my guard down. You were the one who suddenly started shooting bullets. Someone might have gotten hurt. Thanks, Remo, cousin. Not at all. I'm glad you're okay. We owe it to Tay's pitfall trap. Ah, yeah. This round is off to a sizzling start. Bullets versus traps. How will it end? Hey. Fights to obstruct the other team are allowed, yes, but don't forget your goal, okay? Raisin, you know this bamboo forest best, so stay out of the action and go look for food. We can handle this. Alright. I'll leave it up to you, Free. Hey, where do you think you are going? Right back at you. Oh, Team Moon Rabbits has split up, and now Raisin's attacking Team Nemunoki with dummy ammo. Nemuno, Li Huan, take Tay and go find our ingredients. She knows this forest well. What are you and the Shrine Maiden gonna do? We'll hold the Moon Rabbits off. Don't worry about us. We'll catch up with you later. Looks like there is no other way. Leave it to us. Hurry up and go. Gotcha. Alright. Careful, you two. What an exciting turn of events. Both teams have split up, sending a few members off to look for ingredients. Meanwhile, the ex-Eagle Ravi are fighting the Hermit and the Shrine Maiden. A battle for the ages. Not so fast. Bullet sign! The eagle has shot its target. Going somewhere? Rabbit sign! Dango influence! Fantasy seal! Footsteps from the forest. Since Moko's on the panel, maybe bamboo shoots are a safe bet. She does seem to love them. Yeah, and I bet there are some quality ones here. I could make tempura, a soup, or stir fry 'em. Just thinking about it all is making me drool. But where are these famed shoots? I know just a place. I found plenty the other day. Huh? Watch out! Dang, how did you notice me? Another sneak shot! Oh, you're limping. Did you fall for one of my traps again? I can't believe you. There were bamboo spikes at the bottom. And after I got trapped in a bamboo cage, more bamboo spikes dropped down on me. Anyone else would have been seriously injured. Not to worry, I only make traps that are treacherous for you. Really? Wait, that doesn't make it any better. I was that close. Leave it to me and go get them bamboo shoots. But how are we supposed to know which ones are good to pick without you? We don't have any room for errors. Have no fear. I made it in time. Leave these two to me. And go find the ingredients. Huh? These two? So you saw me. The mountain hermit truly lives up to her name. It's only because I didn't see you in the battle earlier. Now come on, I can take you both on at once. Though, that might be pushing it. Actually, Li-Huan, care to lend a hand? Sure. We're up against the mountain hermit and Li-Huan. This will be rough. Think you got this? Yes, I'm fine. It will be yet another step in my training. Your will to train is very commendable. Li-Huan, brace yourself. The hermit is so strong, even though she is fighting while protecting Li-Huan. What should we do, Raisin? They'll overpower us at this rate. Yeah. Change to strategy 1. Keep attacking Team Nemunoki while retreating. Roger that. They're real soldiers, huh? They considered various patterns of attack and prepared a strategy in advance. Li-Huan, let's withdraw for now. We'll wait for Tay and the rest to come back. Okay. Come on. The way they are using the bamboo forest to take cover and fire on us, it really ticks me off. Yeah, they have mobility, agility and shooting skills to boot. I hate to admit it, but they are better all around. Finally, you're back. Wait, what happened? You look terrible. Both raisins set traps and pelted us with projectiles, so we couldn't even make it to the bamboo shoots. And that ain't all. Everywhere else we went was already picked clean of bamboo shoots. No way. Does that mean you didn't get any at all? Though we are in the bamboo forest of the lost, Moko is on the panel. We know what one of the judges likes. We can't even take advantage of it. Pull yourselves together. A lucky Ramo and a lucky Rabbit Tay giving up. What a pathetic sight. Do you know how absurd this is? Especially you, Ramo. I didn't train you to be such a crybaby. Yeah, you're right. We can't just give up. If we can't get bamboo, we have to find something else. But what else is there in the bamboo forest? You'd be surprised at what you can find. We might get extra points if we scrounge up some rare stuff. But it won't be easy to find with conventional methods. We need some luck. Luck? Ramo and I are here. That super rare stuff will be ours in no time at all. The question is, what are we looking for? Do you have anything in mind? Super rare stuff in a bamboo forest. Not bamboo shoots. Okay, I know. Shrine Maiden, Yokai Rabbit. I want you to find something for me. Alright, sure thing. Good. Everyone's prepped up again. Acting all upset doesn't suit you two at all. And if someone beats you, you have to return the favor. I don't think I'll be of much help in hunting for ingredients, so I'll just show the results of my shooting practice. With that posture, you'll need lots of luck. Relax your shoulders and take a deep breath. Sorry. Yes, I feel more relaxed now. Good. Guys, I won't be of much help with the ingredients either. I'll stay and keep an eye on Raisin. I relaxed too much. My shoulders are drooping. Well, that happens. But we successfully slowed them down at least. Shall we head back? Pickled plums and pine nuts. More nuts. I'm glad you all made it back safely. I'm excited to see what ingredients you got. You all had a big old scrap back there. I'm glad no harm was done to the bamboo forest though. You know how it is. Once the fights start, it's hard to not go all in, especially considering our opponent. Thirdly, it also scared all the animals away. We didn't see any. But we did get us some very survival-y ingredients, so no complaints there. Oh, that does sound like something worth looking forward to, Raisin. Okay, let's announce the supplementary ingredients. Here they are: pickled plums and pine nuts. I got the plums, but why pine nuts? The humans say that if you eat pine nuts regularly, you'll become a hermit. They are used in healthy food and sweets. We add them to our meals at the temple since they are rich in nutrients. Those plums, they even look sour, but I'm sure they'll wet the taste buds. Alright then, now that both teams have their extra ingredients and spices, cooking time starts now. Pickled plums and pine nuts, spices, healthy food, nutrients, the strength of life. Looks like you're already onto something. So what are we making this time? We'll use what our lucky tooth found and those extra fixings to slap together a nice autumny meal. Can't wait to see what you whip up from so little. So how can we help? Are you sure you can make survival food with just this? I know it's some rare stuff, but still. Can we really compete with all those bamboo shoots they snagged? Make puppy eyes at me all you want. I'm not sharing anything with you. There's no mercy in war. So boil these shoots, do these. I can't really make anything but dango, but I'll do what I can. Look at that! They must be desperate if they're trying to use a bamboo stem. Oh dear. Are they planning to serve it? I know the judges aren't humans. Isn't that too much? Oh, but we are. This bamboo is essential for me peace de resistance. Come on. I know bamboo is important, but there's no way that is edible. Can't you just use shoots? I have heard that bamboo removes odors and keeps illnesses away, but I'm fairly sure that you cannot eat it. Yeah. It's a tiger that we have in Myoran Temple, not a panda. Oh, and a mouse too. She's a Yamanba, so I'm sure she knows what she's doing. But seriously, what can they use bamboo for? The panel is full of controversy and anxiety over what Team Nemunoki will do with those bamboo stems. Will it influence the outcome of the taste testing? The Myoran Zoo is scared. Hey, will this bamboo be edible once you cook it? What are you talking about? Bamboo is only edible when young. But you said it will be in the main dish. You thought I was going to cook it! You guys cracked me up. I meant that we can use it as is, if we keep the water and heat levels just right. First, put some water in this EFO, then put it over the fire. In the meantime, get the nuts ready to go. Crumble them up. Sure, leave it to me. Whoa, look at those incredible knife skills. She's not simply crumbling them. She's removing the inner black parts at the same time. What dexterity! Only Cousin could put off this kind of divine technique. I mean, hermit technique. Okay, Tay. Okay, Tay is tied up helping Nemuno, so that leaves us on guard duty. Hey, you may as well show yourselves. You call that spying? You stick out like a sore thumb. Ah. Looks like the jig is up, and here I thought it was a pretty decent scout. You're sharper than we thought, so what are you gonna do with that bamboo stem? Ha, fat chance. That's for us to know and you to find out. Why not tell us? It's not gonna change anything. You have no chance of winning without bamboo shoots, anyway. You're awfully confident, but let me tell you something. There's more to be found in that forest than bamboo shoots. Oh, and you're saying that you found it? Now I'm curious. That reminds me, we have a bit of unfinished business, since someone ran away like a scared little rabbit. Couldn't help it. That was a part of the plan. We can settle the score now if you want. We are employing strategy R. Not I, so we can battle as much as we want. I want to douse that fire in your eyes. As if it's payback time for you hogging all the bamboo shoots. Let's do this, Li Huan. Both teams have started plating their dishes, heedless of the flying bullets. Yes, it's almost as good as anime. It's amazing. The combatants are actually aiming their shots so that they don't hit the cooks. This is the last one. I'm a bit worried that we don't know what the other team is serving. Our dish looks tasty and has bamboo shoots cooked in it, so many different ways. It will be fine. Probably. I hope so. Don't count us out just yet. We are about to finish too. I can't wait to see Raisin bawl her eyes out. It may not be anything fancy, but you're all about to learn what exceptional luck tastes like. Or what the rice porridge of life tastes like, I guess. Time's up. Okay, teams, bring forth your dishes. Let's see if your handiwork has what it takes to dazzle our hearts, minds, and palates. You'll know that soon enough, once you taste our bamboo shoot feast. This is incredible. Soup, bamboo slices, salad, tempura, a true bamboo paradise. For the slices, we used fresh shoots and cut the softest part at the tip. The salad is made from edible plants from the bamboo forest and topped with thin slivers of lightly boiled shoots. Try the slices after dipping them in wasabi and soy sauce, then put the rest onto the salad. I eat them every year. Nothing's better than fresh bamboo slices, so crisp and aromatic, with a tang of sweetness. Yes, and not sour in the slightest, truly delicious. The salad is great. I love the fusion of the slightly bitter taste of the plants with the bold accents of wasabi and soy sauce. Ah, it's simply breathtaking. The aroma, the sharp wasabi. No one could pass a bite of this up. Soup is sublime too. It's a bowl filled with an ocean of the sweet, crisp goodness of bamboo shoots. And the tempura. It's crunchy on the outside and juicy on the inside. Just as it should be. I can't stop. It feels like eating this feast will make me grow like bamboo. Ah, the smell. Seeing such a smorgasbord really whets my appetite. Try the steamed bamboo too. There's plenty to go around, so eat to your heart's content. This is the pinnacle of cuisine. That's not all. If you sprinkle a pinch of this spice onto the tempura. This is spicy grated daikon. It's perfect for the season, with just the right amount of cake. Typically, I would use chili pepper, but this is something else. Yes, this is my special blend. Just veggies, prickly ash, ginger and more. I also added just a tiny bit of my master's fabled medicine, so it's healthy as well. I first took an interest in spices when, it was after I helped my master out with an experiment. More flashbacks. My stomach. Oh, Udonga, are you still feeling under the weather? Did you eat something that didn't agree with you? Must have been one of Tay's pranks, but I'm fine. I just don't have any appetite. I can't tell Master it's because of her experiment. But how can you work if you don't eat? I need you to go make some sales in the village tomorrow. Oh, I know just the thing. Wait a minute. What? No, it's just heartburn or indigestion because of some herbs. Nothing serious. What should I do? At this rate, she's going to feed me some other untested concoction. Here, eat this. Are these baked bamboo shoots? Yes, they are good for upset stomachs since they contain a lot of fiber. I'll add some of this too. What is that? It's a spice I invented. The main ingredient is a secret. Is it safe to eat? Spices stimulate taste buds and promote the appetite. It depends on what's used. But the key benefits you can get are encouraging appetite, detoxification, anti-sepsis, and digestive support. You know that there are 5 flavors, right? Udonge, sweet, bitter, sour, spicy, and salty. Each flavor exhibits different effects on the body, so it's important to balance them to suit one's constitution. These 5 flavors are often brought out by spices in cooking. The most potent effect comes from onions, ginger, grated radish, and chili. I see. So they are not just for decoration, they have effects on their own, just like medicine. Correct. Food is a resource for the body, and spices supplement it. Balance is essential in all of this. Which means there's no need to rely solely on medicine. Oh, this is good. It's really good, Master. That's when I learned how amazing spices are. You can keep yourself healthy with them. That's great. They are nature's medicine, life itself. This is survival cuisine. You sure this isn't just you trying to get out of doing more medical trials? I'm not sure whether to call you hardworking or crazed if that's what made you study spices to such an extent. But she has a point. Spices are natural medicine and promote life, which may make this the ultimate survival cuisine. I just can't stop eating. Has anyone ever eaten so many bamboo shoots in one go? I can't believe my eyes. So, think you can top that? Of course! I'll show you that shoots ain't the only tasty things to be found in the bamboo forest of the lost. Make way for Team Nemunoki's entry. Bon appetit! Roasted bamboo tubes. You expect me to eat this? I don't think it'll go down at all. No. You've got it wrong. That's just the serving dish. Take a look inside. The dish? Oh, you're right. And inside is pickled plums, pine nuts, and rice porridge. What? How did you find rice? Did you use what you had left over from the first round? Of course not. We're not cheaters. We found it in the bamboo forest of the lost. Don't lie. There are no paddies in the forest. This rice has a strong sweet smell to boot. Actually, there is rice in the forest. Have you heard of Suzume sake? Oh, Mistia mentioned it once or twice. Is that the sake made by sparrows? Yeah, I also heard about it from Mistia. They say that sparrows collect rice offerings from graves and hide it in cut bamboo stalks. They then forget about it. The rice ferments, and thus Suzume sake. To be precise, this rice hasn't fermented yet. That's why we could make porridge with it. Sparrows are terrible at remembering things, just like Mistia. But thanks to this, we could find some rice before it fermented to turn it into sake. I see. So this isn't just the rice I smell. The fragrance of bamboo has soaked into the porridge too. Shall we try it then? The sourness of the plums complements the sweetness of the rice. It's so simple, but so incredibly delicious. The finely cut pine nuts add an interesting texture as well. There's some other grains as well. There's a flavor that harmonizes with the rice, sour plums and bamboo scent. This texture is interesting and somewhat nostalgic. Is this bamboo fruit? Oh, good of you to notice. Bamboo fruit? Bamboo fruit is hard to get, since it only appears once every 60 to 120 years, after which the entire forest dies. But the bamboo forest of the Lost is just fine, so this fruit must have been brought in by birds from another grove. I see. I'd heard of bamboo fruit, but this is the first time I've actually seen or eaten one. Kaina let me try bamboo fruit once, but I got mad that she made me eat something so tasteless. Still, it really takes me back, since I've only had it a few times in the whole of my long life. It is indeed an acquired taste. I can see how some might dislike it, but everything in this porridge is cooked superbly. The skills of the chef are outstanding. Word also has it that phoenixes eat bamboo fruit. Producing fruit spells the end of the bamboo forest, whereas the phoenix is an immortal firebird. Just like Moko, it's only thanks to our killer luck that we were able to get hold of some. Fortune is always on your side if Remo and I are with you, and the many little blessings show that it was meant to be. That's precisely why we were able to find the rice before it became Suzume Sake. Yes, a lucky shrine maiden and a lucky rabbit. To survive, it is sometimes essential to have luck on your side. Your story about the end of the forest and the phoenix eating its fruits says so much about the significance of life. No way! I eat way too many bamboo shoots every autumn. They are usually roasted, stewed, boiled, or deep fried. If you want to make crispy slices, you have to use bamboo shoots fresh out of the ground. Eating too many of them can cause indigestion, or even heartburn. I was worried that we would not be able to eat another meal right after that feast. Aha! That's why you insisted on serving your dish first, so they wouldn't be able to eat ours. It's called tactics. But specifically, Strategy H. Heartburn keeps you from eating. That's cheating, playing dirty. Look who's talking. You tried, but you failed, because our porridge is actually good for the stomach. The summer heat dulls the appetite, but in autumn you wanna eat a whole lot. You've hit the nail on the head. It's true, this porridge is perfect for an upset stomach. Add in the sour plums and I just can't stop eating. I love the texture too. I almost forgot it's porridge. I've never eaten anything like this. It works its magic straight away. My stomach already feels much lighter, despite overeating earlier. In fact, I feel like I could eat another round of that bamboo shoot course. Do not acquiesce to your base desires, eat only as much as you need to live. However, I understand how you feel. The bud of hunger sprouting in your heart. I feel my deepest, most primal instincts awakening. My blood rushing through my veins, my muscles rejuvenated. That's not all. Even though I'm a phantom, I feel like I'm growing. Just like bamboo! Phew. I eat porridge a lot, but this was a new experience for me. It gifted me with something valuable, Namu-san. This porridge exuberates life, made me ponder the existence of bamboo forests and longevity. Bishamon 10 teaches that there is happiness in longevity, but this meal gave me cause to reconsider this. My heart is clean, I feel light, I want to share these lessons with the petitioners at Myoran Temple. Sounds like slow times ahead for Hakure Shrine. That's not good. Oh, What if I let the remaining rice ferment and sell it as a sacred sake? Do you even know what sacred sake is? Sorry to interrupt, but it's time we heard the results of the second round. Alright, sorry. Hands down. The winner is the team who taught us not only about life and survival, but also about luck. Team Nemunoki. No way. Yeah. I heard about a cook-off at Moria Shrine and hoped to enter and popularize fried tofu here. But I got embarrassed and withdrew at the last second. How can I look Lady Yukari in the face now? Lady Ran's frowning. What's she thinking? She didn't notice that I ate all the fried tofu, didn't she? Sorry, Lady Ran. I kept thinking about the fried snacks and lost. What? You needn't worry about that. Now then, let's go shopping for dinner. Meow? You're not mad? What are you talking about? Why would I be mad? Let's have inari sushi for dinner tonight. Oh, I love Lady Ran's inari. Fermented dessert. Dessert. Not even our special guest judge could keep Li Huan's team from winning. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Do you want us to lose that badly? Not at all. It's just more interesting if there are some thrills and chills along the way, right? That's easy for you to say. Both the first and second matches were grueling. Oh come on, you miraculously found rice and bamboo fruit at the last moment. Talk about a coincidence. Huh? Where's Raisin? I don't see her anywhere. She didn't take the loss well. She quickly got changed and just headed home. If only the theme had been Sweets or Dango, we'd have won, and I'd have some PR for my business. I think now might be a good time to make our exit. So what's next? Not like it matters though, since we ain't gonna lose no matter what you throw at us. Right, we'll win regardless of theme or opponent. Oh, how bold of you. You might as well just announce it right away then, no? Allow me to do the honors. Ghost Girl in the Netherworld Tower, Yuyuko Sayoji, is here to eat. But before we do, let's introduce our next guest. Just happened to be passing by. She had nothing else to do, so she volunteered to be a judge. The head of Hakugyokuro, Yuyuko Sayoji. Who would pass up the chance for a free meal? I just hope the food lives up to my standards. No, it really can't be a food competition without her. The timing couldn't be any better. You must been bending my ear about eating healthy lately. Well then, shall we move to the next location before disclosing the theme? Your next opponent awaits us there. If Miss Yuyuko is here, then the next location is... My, how clever of you. I'm impressed. The next location is Hakugyokuro in the Netherworld, just as you guessed. Cherry blossoms. I know. It's surprising that they are in full bloom, even though it's autumn. I'm not entirely sure why, but cherry trees also bloom in summer and fall here. It snows in winter though. Not gonna change your getup this time. Oh, this. I've already had some battles in it earlier, so I thought it'd be fine as long as it doesn't get dirty. Yeah, I guess you probably could have a scuffle without dirtying your apron. Thanks. Well, I'm mainly still wearing it to keep myself focused on the cook-off. The rest of us must stay focused too. We didn't acquire the ingredients we wanted in the earlier rounds, so we need to get with it this time. More outfits. Hermit's Manchu-Han Imperial Feast, Cousin Ibaraki, featuring a Raiju, her little friend. Hehehe, just leave everything to us. Your jaws will drop at the amazing spread we cook up. Happy Patissier, I guess is how you say that. Te Inaba. You're sure fired up. The Shrine Maiden said she brought her apron from her home. How about you two? I bought mine at Corindo. He said the design is based on clothes from the outside world, and it supposedly helps one make better sweets. I was hoping to play some new planks on raisin with it. If I come at her looking all cute and armed with yummy cookies, she's sure to let her guard down. As for me, I received mine from the master I was studying Chinese cuisine under. Your master? It was only just the other day that you became my apprentice. Yet look at you, you've grown so much. But it's still too early for you to beat me at cooking. I'll give you a taste of defeat firsthand. Chinese girl Hong Mei-ling somehow became cousin's master. It's unusual to see you so engaged, Mei-ling. If only you had this much energy every day. What are you implying, Miss Sakuya? I'm always hardworking and enthusiastic. Oh, then why does it appear that the only thing you are enthusiastic about is dozing off? Care to enlighten me? I knew you would come, Master Mei-ling. And Sakuya too. What's going on? I'm not sure either. Cousin, care to explain? Until recently, I've been learning about Chinese cuisine from Master Mei-ling, and Sakuya was her pupil before me. That's how I got these clothes. I'm wearing them now, because they are perfect for a cooking contest. I never thought we'd face each other in the kitchen so soon, but you'll get no mercy from me. Show us what you learned. Oh, don't you worry. I will, with fire in my eyes. And I'll see just how much progress you have both made with my own eyes. Wow, this is gonna be one heated cook-off. Can you feel those spirits blazing? Splendid. A face-off between two apprentices of the same master. Alright, let's introduce the contestants. The master of Tai Chi Chuan and hot cuisine, a dragon girl and the gatekeeper of the Scarlet Devil Mansion. With her ability to use Qi, she can apparently read the bodily condition of others and know what they want to eat. She'll show you that Chinese cuisine is the real deal. Welcome, the sleepy scarlet dragon, Hong Mei-ling. Oh, you got me blushing. Here's to hoping the theme will be Chinese cuisine. Next, the stylish and perfect handmaid of the Scarlet Devil Mansion. She crafts meals loved by children and adults alike. She can manipulate time at will to prepare feasts in an instant. The kitchen chronomancer, Sakuya Izayoi. Shall I bring you under the spell of my cooking as well? Together we mind the kitchen and the gate of the Scarlet Devil Mansion. We are Team Scarlet Devil Kitchen. Mei-Ling and Sakuya? This will be tough. Yeah, and troublesome. Sakuya can even turn apple juice into apple liquor with her ability. No kidding? You think she'd make some drinks for me? For me restaurant? For a member, you're pretty quick on the uptake. Sakuya will be trouble, but if the theme is Chinese cuisine, we stand no chance against Master Mei-Ling. Are you serious? So we're done for, unless it's Japanese, Western or sweets. Unfortunately, Sakuya is good at all of those too. She makes tons of desserts for Remilia and Flan. What an unstoppable duo. They make up for each other's weaknesses. Can make Flan for Flan. We're outmatched, I know, but I gotta say, this really gets me fired up. It's all thanks to the Shrine Maiden and Li Huan helping me advertise my restaurant. I get to have a gourmet rumble against some amazing skilled folk. This is so exciting. Just look at that vigor, so full of life. Great, it looks like we can expect quite some exquisite meals. Now then, let me disclose the theme. The theme of the third match is fermented dessert made in Hakuyokoro. What? This will not be easy. Is something the matter? Fermented foods. I mean, it's fine to use them and all, but this place ain't good for it. Fermentation occurs due to the workings of tiny life forms. These don't exist in the Netherworld. Then why choose such a place to begin with? Why can't we just use Moria Shrine again? Oh, well, you see, we've been deciding by drawing lots this entire time. Eek! Didn't see you there. We told you at the start that we'll be choosing the themes through a draw. The same goes for the locations. It was something of a miracle that Moria Shrine was drawn 2 times in a row. So that's why when we gathered ingredients in the bamboo forest, we returned all the way back to the shrine to cook. Yes, and we judges were able to enjoy a nice cup of tea while awaiting your return. But things are different this time. That's why we've all come to the Netherworld. By the way, don't forget that I did offer to let you use the Hakuyokoro Gardens when you drew the Netherworld. Anyway, is it possible to change the place or the theme? We can't compete in these conditions. Don't be silly. Things are just getting interesting. Giving up now will only diminish your character. Yeah, sure. But what about the ingredients? This place is way different from any river or forest. It just so happens that we've already prepared for this. The Kappa delivery system, delivery service was very accommodating. Remember, I helped too, Hichiri. And I as well. Of course I remember. Thanks to the 2 of you, everything was ready much earlier. Truly grateful. You're such good kids. There's no telling what's gonna happen now, not until we hear the rules for the ingredient hunt. Ah, whatever. No rules are gonna keep me from doing my best. Come on, Li Huan. Let's give it our all. Sure. Hey, thanks for the porridge. It was fantastic. Kane also said the bamboo fruit was delish. And while we're at it, I've got a favor to ask you. I ate so many bamboo shoots that I need to exercise a bit. Ah, that was a great workout. Thanks. I heard your next cook-off is at Hakuyokuro. And the theme's fermented dessert, right? It won't be easy, but I believe in you. If you give it your all, you'll surely be able to pull it off. Well, at least someone believes in us. Your next match is in the Netherworld. You must be tired, wandering here and there. But you're also wandering here and there. Huh? That means you're the same as me. Yay, let's play it again. If we're the same, why did I lose? What could be different about us? Oh, I know. It's because I'm hungry. Can't fight on an empty stomach. I'll have my sis make a meal for me. Bye bye. Next time, make something yummy for me too. Are we gonna fight you again? This was the second time this event. I really have my hands full with Lady Yuriko. Inviting guests out of the blue, throwing a cook-off in the garden. I've told her so many times to let me know about these things in advance. Anyway, it looks like everything's ready. Phew, my role as an intermediary is over. I don't mind if you use the garden. Just please don't get carried away and destroy anything. Let's scramble for ingredients. Ah, now these are some high-end products. Milk, fruit, rice and malt. What a haul. Meat, fish, all of the finest quality. Sadly, I won't be of much use when it comes to sweets. I was hoping to make some Chinese cuisine. We got lucky with the theme this time around. Alright, Sakuya. Time to see which of us is the better cook. Aren't there any Chinese sweets you could make? I can't wait. We were neck and neck during training. It's well past time we find out who's best. It's my time to shine now that we are doing desserts. If you decided what we are gonna make yet? Let me think. We gotta get milk if we are doing fermenting, and I think I also saw some azuki beans. Oreo steamed cakes, ohagi rice cakes, dorayaki, and custard countermined, but none of those are fermented. Guess we could make fermented azuki bean paste. Amazake is also an option. And yogurt's pretty popular too. How about steamed azuki bean bao? I know how to make the bun part. I know where the bun is. Sounds delicious. You sure you want to be standing around talking like this? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure it's still strategy time. Well, yeah. Well, starting battles to slow your rivals down is forbidden. Listening in isn't. Huh? Stop beating around the bush and just spit it out. Now they know what ingredients you need and what you want to make. Maybe that doesn't bug you, though. Eatery, it's rude to push the issue. Strategy time is almost over too. Alright, well, you'll see what I mean soon enough. What the heck? I really don't get those two. Anyway, go grab us some milk, flour and azuki beans. Okay. Now then, is everyone ready? Then let me explain the rules of the ingredient procurement phase. This time, the ingredients are simply sitting here for you to take, except you can't steal anything your foes have claimed. You also need to use up everything you take, as it would be such a waste to throw any of it away. What? So we have to decide, move and choose things fast, as in first come first served. So this is what Nitori meant. Oh no. Okay, just do whatever it takes to get the items we talked about. Okay then, let the procurement phase of the third match, aka the ingredient scramble, begin! Find what you need and snag it before your foes do. What's yours is mine, what's mine is my team's. No, wait just a minute. This is way different from before. This is way gooder phase. Just why did you think it'd be the same? Life is all about change. You'll fall behind the times with that attitude. Reporters must have a nose for current trends to stay on top of the game. Yeah, but I'm no reporter. No, save that energy for the contest. Ready or not, start! That was too sudden. Up to it. We gotta get him ingredients. Did you happen to want this milk? Yeah, what? Sorry, but it's already been claimed. You weren't planning on using it, were you? She's fast and moves so gracefully. This is no time to be awestruck. What are we going to do now? We've lost the milk. Way to go, Miss Sakuya. You stopped time, right? I'm glad you're on my side and not theirs. Next, we'll need flour. Oh, where'd it go? The bao you cook are delicious, Master Mei-ling. And that's why I can't let you have this flour. How did you get that past us? Now this is interesting. A time-stopping maid versus a mountain hermit with a teleporting arm. Things look good for the hermit now. The fact of the matter is that she's still helpless when the time is stopped. It's almost cheating, but it is the maid's ability, and there are no rules against it. Yeah, commentary from Myoran Temple. I'll be out of a job at this rate. Oh, our apologies. The action was so intriguing, we couldn't help ourselves. I get it. After all this time, they are outright fighting for the ingredients instead of just finding them. Team Nemunoki doesn't stand a chance with time frozen, but it would also be no fun if we forbade that. You gotta be kidding me. What happened to fair play? This fight is clearly uneven. She's gathering things at speeds too fast to follow. Or rather, she's stopping time, so we can't see her at all. However, the mountain hermit is putting up a good fight. She's grabbed all the fruit. Neither are holding back. It's a scramble for key ingredients, such as fruit and baking goods. Did you hear a word I said? Well, since it's come to this, cousin, show them who's boss. Looks like I'm not really needed here. Maybe I'll just take a little break. Huh? Master Mei-ling, don't tell me you're napping while your students are battling it out. I'm doing nothing of the sort. Don't get the wrong idea. I was just resting my eyes. Now! Eat! Ah! If dirty is how you wanna play, then I'm right there with ya. Whoa! Why did she set a pitfall trap there? And the button activated one at that. You can make your enemies fall anytime you want, but it's extremely difficult to pull it off without them noticing. I would expect no less from the lucky trapper of the bamboo forest. Where did that name come from? It's kind of lame. Uh-oh, that's a big pet you've dug there. Yumo will have a heart attack when she sees it. Oh well, guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Not bad, but we are just getting warmed up. This is going nowhere. Yuhan, can you give me a helping hand? Sure. Oh, this looks like a prelude to a battle of bullets. Let's see who gets the few remaining items. Sakuya has taken almost all of the fermentable ingredients. But we haven't lost yet. We just need to grab the ones that remain. We still haven't given up. They must have something up their sleeve. Miss Sakuya, we have to get those ingredients. Indeed. Never let your guard down or be overly confident. Not until the enemy is utterly crushed to a pulp. It's not going to be that easy. Let's go, Li-Huan. You're pretty good, but our ingredients are on the line here. Illusion World! The world! Not so fast. Fantasy Seal! Phew, what a fight. Now, time to take those ingredients and... Where do you think you're going? Ah! Gotcha. These ingredients are ours. And stop. The ingredients scramble is over. Hehe. Now they can finally whip up something delicious. I can't wait. But first, it's time to cook. We came here for a concert with the Prism River Sisters, but then we saw you cooking something tasty. Yeah, sis, how about we hold a celebration party when we win this battle? That's a great idea, Yatsuhashi. Let's play a song to get some free food for the party to come. There's nothing to fear when we are together. Whoa, they got us. Maybe we should go and do an intensive training camp instead. Yeah, good idea. We've got gigs scheduled too. We'll learn from this failure and be better for it. We'll win next time. Woohoo! I can't wait. Fermenting in the netherworld. Have you gathered everything you need? Then it's time to start cooking. Huh? Aren't there any supplementary ingredients this time? Hey, we already gave you all those ingredients. And you are saying you want more? How greedy are you? That's not what I meant. I'm just asking if there is anything in addition to what we got. I know what you meant. And if I were you, I'd be talking less and putting some thought into what I was going to cook. What's even more infuriating is I can't argue with that logic. Now, stop throwing a tantrum and help us prep. Just you wait, our food is gonna blow you away. Drag. We almost got a point though. How are we supposed to cook in this place with these ingredients? We managed to get some rice, malt, and loads of fruit. It's always rice. If we're doing something sweet, then we gotta use those fruit. But what can we make with them all alone? We've got flour, so how about dango? Could extract juice from the fruit to sweeten it. Sounds delicious. So we're doing fermented dango? We ain't got the time nor ingredients. I really wanted to get some dairy products, given the theme and all. Is it even possible to make something fermented in the netherworld to begin with? As I said earlier, the process is caused by the actions of tiny organisms. So fermentation just isn't possible in the netherworld, though we did try to get that milk anyway. I bet they know all that too. That's why they took it. I'm not sure I follow. They said we have to use a fermented ingredient, but that doesn't mean we have to cause it to ferment. We could use something as a fermented product and see where it gets us. If only we had milk. We could have made cheese or yogurt. Dang. If not for her time manipulation, I would have dashed in there and snagged it. Time and speed, huh? We were also supplied with cooking sake and a condiment. As a condiment. Nemuno, may I have a word? I've got an idea. Think you can do this? I see. It ain't impossible. But you do know what it takes to make it, right? I sure do. But it's the only way we can win. Are both teams ready? Well then, cooking time starts now. Now then, what do we do with these ingredients? It's unfortunate that we didn't manage to get the flour. Miss Sakuya, we've got milk, so how about cream or cheese? You provided us with all what we need. Yes, cheese might work. Hey, what are you going to make using your ability? Why would I tell you? Besides, who's to say that I'm even going to use my ability? But you will, won't you? You're the one grabbing ingredients. This gives us some room to negotiate from. Negotiate? We want to make use of your ability. Not for free, of course. In return, we'll give you an ingredient of your choice. Oh, except for the flour. You being able to make bao would be problematic. Oh, so it's not really of our choosing, is it? This deal seems awfully weighted in your favor. You really think so? With your ability, you could ignore the time limit and take as much time as you want. You could even go to a place where things actually ferment. I'd never stoop to such trickery. Furthermore, I fail to see how two servants of the mistress could ever lose. That's why I don't think I'll even need to extend the time limit. We will defeat you fair and square. Mei Ling and I can cook Japanese, Western and Chinese cuisine. We can handle any theme. Mei Ling guards the gates outside, and I mind the inside. We are Team Scarlet Devil Kitchen, cooks without equal. That's right, we fight to bring victory for the Scarlet Devil Mansion. They're so confident. I wonder though, even if you don't use time manipulation, how can you prove that you didn't? I'm guessing our word won't be enough, huh? Miss Sakuya, maybe we should accept their offer. It seems like they have also realized the trick to this theme. I guess we don't have much choice. For Mei Ling's sake, I'll let you use my ability. However, first, you have to beat me in a battle of bullets. Battle of Bullets has broken out. Both teams are gunning for a chance at new cooking options. They've started making up new rules for the contest. But it's fun, so I don't mind. It's like a warm-up for the real showdown in the kitchen. It would appear that they are having a little too much fun with this. Oh well, beat me, and I'll help you out. Lose, and all your ingredients are ours. Team Nemunoki can't lose this fight. Win, and they get help. Lose, and they forfeit their footsteps and the match. You're so cutthroat, Miss Sakuya. At any rate, Li Huan, don't expect me to hold back. Wow, this escalated quickly, but it'll be okay, I guess. It's me and Li Huan after all. Still, high-stake fights like these really get me fired up. How can this be? Team Scarlet Devil Kitchen is losing. The Yokai Rabbit had a strategy. Provoke them, and then strike when they are too mad to focus. They fell for her trap when they engaged her in conversation and started the battle. That was then. Had they undergone proper training, they would be immune to such tricks. Settle down, Hichiri. Preaching is important, true, but we should just sit tight and wait for the food for now. Excuse us, please continue. Yeah. Had a little announcing blunder there, but please proceed with your cooking. Anyway, it's time to keep your end of the deal. Of course, promise is a promise. I'll use my ability on your ingredients as well. But before that, I need to get my ingredient from you. And I choose lemons. Oh, why lemons? Apples are more autumny and sweeter. You'll see when we are done. Now, since Miss Sakuya has helped Team Nemunoki, I'll forgo napping to start the preparations. The power of the dragon carried on the flow of chi. Yeah! She's so fast. This is Mining's chi sign. Earth Sky Dragon Kick. She shakes the bowl and makes the milk hang in midair. But that's not all. She's adding vinegar at the same time, while stirring rapidly to smoothen the texture. Wow, and what's more, the milk appears to be curdling, as if she's applying heat. See, she's stirring faster and faster. The milk vortex is turning into a tornado. Don't count on us. Don't count us out just yet. Tay, you know what to do. Sure. Yeah! Touhou is just as fast. Oh, our movements are so precise. Only one who sets traps on a daily basis could pull off such a feat. It's as if the ingredients swirling in the bowl are springing about like white rabbits. What is that? The more she stirs, the more translucent it becomes. Ah, and it has a very sweet smell. You'll find out once it's done. Just what is Team Nemunoki going to make using Sakuya's power? The only sweet foods they have are fruit. How are they going to ferment them and bring that sugary taste out? I'm hanging on the edge of my seat here. The same goes for Team Scarlet Devil Kitchen. The gatekeeper is stirring and heating the milk at the same time. Ah, look, Hichiri! She just poured all the lemon juice into the milk. Now then, let's fast forward. They prepared two kinds of milk, one with lemon juice and another with nothing added to it. I have absolutely no idea what they could be making. I would expect no less from the elegant handmaid of the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Her attention to detail is superb. Cooking is a means for a maid to please her mistress, mesmerize her, and put her mind at ease. This is a maid trick, heart and soul service. Now that's something else. She ain't wasting a single movement. But I want people to enjoy my meals too. I want to put a smile on the face of everyone who eats my cooking. And that's why I ain't gonna lose. Team Nemunoki is holding up an apple. What in the world are they planning to make? The only ingredients they have are malt, rice, fruit, and cooking sake that both teams can use. Maybe she's making a bad apple. What could it be? I can't wait to see the finished results. None of those items seem tied to fermentation. I haven't the faintest clue what they are doing. Don't you worry. My graceful technique will have you swooning soon enough. Okay, let's wrap this up. Changing beyond death. Time's up. Please present your dishes. I'm excited to see which one will taste the best. Then, please start with ours. Enjoy the combo of Western and Chinese cuisine by Team Scarlet Devil Kitchen. Combo of Western and Chinese cuisine, you say? Can't wait to try it. First, this is what we made by mixing milk with lemon juice. Type of cheese called so. Oh, I see. You fermented the milk. Not quite. Oh, what do you mean? This is cheese, but it's not fermented. I'm glad I remembered it existed because it's impossible to ferment things in the netherworld. I'm sure our opponents know this too. As the panel, what you wanted to do was test us, right? To see how we deal with this theme. That's why we decided to make cheese, because it's a classic fermented product. Indeed, enabling customers to enjoy their meal in any setting is what defines a professional chef. Still, to be able to accomplish this much within the time limit, the servant of the Scarlet Devil mentioned are very skilled. Oh, I see what he did there. I was focused only on fermenting, but you outthought me. Truly clever. I think I'd be eating cheese made in the netherworld. I'm thrilled to taste it. It's incredibly smooth. I can feel it melt on my tongue. It's so very soft and tastes ever so slightly of lemon. How should I put it? Its texture resembles that of tofu curds. And it has crumbly grains that roll on my tongue. It's not only delicious, but also fun to eat. To make cheese in such a short time, you must have used Sakuya's skills. Power of Western cuisine, right? No, this is Chinese cuisine. Whoa, really? Explain. So cheese has existed since ancient times in the outside world. It's made by condensing milk with heat. Well, we really just boiled the milk down. I stirred it constantly so as to apply the heat equally. So you weren't simply mixing milk and air, but also distributing the heat at the same time. Only you could master such a technique. This cheese is incredibly fluffy. It has an irresistible milky taste. Thank you. This isn't all we have for you. Prepare to enjoy a flavor from the West. As if that wasn't amazing enough, you still have something else up your sleeve. Behold, our Cheese Paradise Milk Cake. Cheese Paradise Milk Cake? How did you make that? We kept the flour, and you didn't have any fruit except for lemons. Isn't it obvious? It's Cheese Paradise Milk Cake, just as I said. But how? Wait, don't tell me. It has 2 layers of cheese, no, of sour cheese to be exact, but the textures are different. The cheese inside has hints of lemon, like before, but on the outside it's more condensed. Oh, you're so right. The outer layer feels almost like a tart crust. It's firm and more crumbly. But unlike tart crust, it slowly begins to melt the moment you put it in your mouth. This is a top-notch dish, simply sublime. It's like taking a nap in a futon warmed by the gentle light of the sun. No, it's more than that. It's like sleeping in a soft bed in the guest room of the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Behold the spirit of hospitality of the Scarlet Devil Mansion's headmaid. Impressive. They made cheese in a place where food can't be fermented. Whipped up both Chinese and Western dishes. But what surprised me most is that they made 2 varieties of this very same cheese. The smooth, creamy inside and the sweet, moist exterior with the consistency of a tart's crust. Like a tower adorned with white gems, a desert tailor-made for Hakuyokuro, the Tower of White Jade. I can tell it's delicious, just from the smell alone. My mouth won't stop watering. First bite is the tale's beginning. With the second bite, time starts moving again. There's more. The perfectly balanced sour taste keeps inviting you to take another bite. Can't stop. The lemon notes compound with each bite, and it feels like the flavor's about to explode. I'll be swept away if I don't stop. Like falling cherry petals, this is a milky cheese blizzard. The burst of lemon within is a lemon bomb. Alas, I was unable to escape its allure. We got top scores all around. How will Team Nemunoki respond? Using lemon and vinegar to adjust the cheese's firmness, Team Scarlet Devil Kitchen knows their stuff. And being able to do both Western and Chinese cuisine makes them almost impossible to beat. Master Mei Ling and Sakuya's cooking has a history to it. They complement and enhance each other. But we also made something spectacular. Now, take a look at this. This is an apple. How could this be? Did Team Nemunoki run out of time? The entry is a plain old bad apple. Well, this may meet the desert part of the theme, but I'm afraid it ignores the fermentation part. It looks like not even the maid's ability could give them enough time. This isn't even worth taste testing. Wait, there's something odd here. Does an apple's skin normally gleam like this? Hehe, don't count us out just yet. If it's history you want, you can see the roots of how sake is made here. Sake? But what is this gloss? The smell is way too sweet for an ordinary apple. What a nice crunchy sound. There's a tart, oh so apple-like smell coming from the split part too. Could this be a candy apple? Bingo! Inspired by the one sold at Hakure Shrine, no less. Was our cousin's idea though. What you need is sugary coating to make candy apples, which I'm sure the Tango and Kappa didn't provide. You never fail to surprise. I take it you used some unconventional method again. On the contrary, we simply let the rice and malt age and saccharify. Saccharify? You're saying you made sugar out of rice and malt? Yep, under normal conditions. The saccarification process takes just about all night. But the clock was ticking and we couldn't be waiting that long. And yet, here before me sits a candy apple, so you obviously did make it within the time limit somehow. Of course, we used my alchemy and Sakuya's power to quicken things. By the way, the method for saccarification is to mix the rice and malt and then let them sit, so the enzymes break the starch down into sugar. the same as the change that occurs during the fermentation process for alcohol. Rice is saccharified when making sake, and malt when brewing beer. I see, you made use of the fermentation that inevitably occurs during the production of alcohol. Then you applied it to the mutable nature of the food. The result is sure to be a Gensokyo specialty. Gensokyo specialty? Oh yes, I know it'll sell. If we can just get the hermit and Sakyo to help during festivals. Never. Should support small businesses, you know. I understand its connection to sake production, but what really counts in a cooking competition is the flavor. Flavor's there. Wow, I thought this was just another candy apple, but after taking a bite, I must beg your forgiveness. The tartness of the apple fits so very well with the candy, which itself has a sweetness very unlike that of sugar. Indeed, I assumed the apple was simply dipped in the candy. I couldn't be more wrong. The apple has a nice sharp crunch to it, and its juicy flavor is enhanced with every bite. Not a bad apple at all. And what's more, they've chosen only the best ingredients. The candy is so crisp and sweet, it practically erupts along with the tangy apple juice in my mouth. It's less of an eruption and more of a punch to the face, a strong impact that jars the mind. Oh, give me a break. It's only a candied apple. There's no way our desserts are inferior to that. Ah, rah! It's enough. Heh. We've both learned cooking and Tai Chi Chuan from Master Mei-ling, but I have to say, you've grown quite strong. You've acquired some admirable skills as well. That last punch you landed really hurt. But how did it come to this? Seeing you so enthusiastic got me all wound up too. Both of you are awesome. At first, I was so surprised when you asked to study under me. But I'm glad you did. Nothing makes me happier than teaching others about Chinese cuisine. I always thought that the first step to becoming the ultimate cook is to master Chinese cuisine. Still, it's strange. I never imagined you'd need any practice since you make everything so perfectly. Even I need friendly competition to improve my skills now and then. It helps to keep Lady Ramelia from getting bored. I can't tell them I got jealous when Lady Ramelia said she preferred Mei-ling's Chinese cuisine over my own. You're a good teacher, Mei-ling. Perhaps because you regularly teach Tai Chi Chuan. My fighting skills have improved too. That said, I still can't seem to get used to your method of training. Oh, you're right. Having a rival does add motivation. Maybe that would work for Reimu too. Don't get your hopes up. You shouldn't give me all the credit. Both of you are very quick learners. Mastering cooking is much faster if you are of strong mind and body. Now, time for some post-workout bow. You make the best bow in all worlds. I aspire to become as good as you one day. The skin holds the flavor in and is steamed just right. I will never get tired of eating these. Munch munch. Such flattery will get you nowhere. Plus, they only taste this good thanks to your own efforts. Because of your earnest rivalry, it's much easier to give your all when there's someone else trying just as hard. All of that really spices up the flavor and makes them taste delicious. Master Mei-ling! Oh my. Even a rare bit of wisdom from Mei Ling made me lose my cool. What was that? The memories the three of them share, I guess. Yes, we practiced together, dripping with sweat, our minds focused solely on Chinese cuisine. I have improved, but I'm still far below Mei Ling's level. I must hone my chi with Tai Chi Chuan and cross fists with knives. What kind of training is that? We saw it on TV with Lady Romelia. Tai Chi Chuan users were practicing and fighting each other. Sounds like it really left an impression on her. Alright, we accept defeat. Sakuya? This apple is juicy and has a firm punch to it, no less bold than the candy sweetness. It reminds me of our time training together, those days when he competed in the kitchen and grew his rivals. The apple scent tickles the nose, and its citric acid energizes the tired body. And this presentation. Lady Romelia and Lady Flan would be delighted. A bright red apple, just like the eternally young Scarlet Moon. You're right. It's perfect for our mistresses. But for you to acknowledge our defeat, it must taste really good. Come on, Mei Ling. I still lack experience. I ask that you continue training me. But it doesn't have to be right now, does it? Ibarakasen, be ready. I won't lose the next time we meet. Not in cooking or in Tai Chi Chuan. Of course, I'll come train with you sometime. I'm always ready for a rematch. Hey, listen to me. I'm the instructor here, aren't I? I wish I had someone who is as eager to train as Sakuya. I've told you like a zillion times that I don't need training. I'm already strong. Team Scarlet Devil Kitchen acknowledged their own inexperience and departed for further training. Still, it's hard to tell which desert was better. Both were delicious, definitely broadened our horizon. Team Scarlet Devil Kitchen made cheese from milk and let us enjoy the taste of so. While Team Nemunoki turned rice and malt to sugar, making a candy apple that embodies Gensokyo. Therefore, the winner is the team that remained here, Team Nemunoki. Time to cook. Both teams made some incredible delicious desserts. Asking for fermented dishes was pretty mean, but at least we got to taste some really rare cuisine. That rhymes. I'd never eaten homemade cheese and candy apples before, though Yomu always buys them for me. Well then, perhaps we should burn off some of these extra calories. I don't think we have seen an angry or serious Yuuka before in this game. Scary. Oof, it seems I ate a bit too much. Lady Yuuko, the contest is over. Please tidy up the garden. Lady Yuuko! Oh no, I'd better go before Yomo finds me. See you again some other time. Sakuya is so honest and straightforward, but that's what makes her the person she is. Sister, that candy apple looked very yummy. It was so red and shiny, I want to put it in my room. Oh, the cake Sakuya and Mei Ling made also looked tasty. There was so much cheese. Cheese paradise? Candy apple? I'm sorry, Amelia. It's alright. I'm also to blame. Let's have Sakia prepare both of them for us tonight. Yeah, let's go halfsies. Ultimate, devotional, cuisine. And so we return from Hakuyokuro to Moria Shrine. Team Nemunoki is on a winning streak. I'm absolutely delighted that we could introduce the Yamanba's stellar cooking skills to a wider audience. Gotta say, I was pretty worried at first, and glad everything's going so smoothly now. We were right to ask you for help. Yeah, for a fake news factory, she has proven quite effective. If lots of folks start coming through my eatery, I can scratch my itches for spooking and cooking at the same time. Just gotta keep going for the gold. Who are we gonna face next? Since when have you been so confident? That voice. That's right. Let's introduce your final foes. The very same people who let us borrow this place. A master of dried food who reads the wind. Umami, soup stock. Look no further. Kanako Yazaka! I like both eating and cooking, and I'm particularly picky when it comes to stock. Next up, the hidden chef of Moria Shrine. Delicacies are her specialty. Sobako Moria! My quest for rare flavors is never ending. I search for ingredients that will satisfy my palate every day. And lastly, the face of Moria Shrine and self-proclaimed #1 foodie in Gensokyo, Sane Kochiya! I've eaten all there is to eat in the outside world, and Gensokyo. My taste buds are unbeatable. #1 foodie in Gensokyo? How bold of you. But I am. I know the food of the outside world, and above all, I am a living god who bears the miracle tongue. Did you just say the miracle tongue? Is there something special about that? It took me a moment to realize what you mean by, oh, French food time. But I don't think we are gonna eat the frog. I heard about it. Someone on the Yokai Mountain who can detect even the slightest change in flavor. That someone said to have the miracle tongue. We gotta be on top of our game this time, or we are done for. Is it that bad? I mean, I know she's a living god and all. She's still human, right? I'd think twice about underestimating me. If I were you, Aku told me that rabbit meat is really tasty. And I have never had rabbit before. Maybe you can let me take a bite. I'm not tasty at all. And rabbits aren't for eating. Oh, come now. Tiny piece won't hurt, right? I'll be gentle. Hey, stop it already! You're creeping me out! Sane, I'll catch another rabbit if you want a taste that badly. This one will only give you a stomachache. Exactly. I'm a hunter of delicacies, so I'll even catch a famed white rabbit for you, maybe even two. What's wrong with you all? The Horned Rabbit Union will hear of this. Hold up, Sane. This yokai rabbit is on our team, so threats towards her won't be tolerated. Wait until after the contest. And you? Didn't you once say that being cute is your defense against being eaten? Huh? Did I? I don't remember saying anything like that. So, it's Team Miracle Mountain Gods versus Team Nemunoki. May the final round begin. The last theme is the ultimate devotional cuisine using ingredients from the Yokai Mountain. I knew it. With the ladies of Myoran Temple as the judges, this had to come up eventually. But now, against Moria Shrine, fermented food and Hakiyoko was bad enough, as our luck ran out. I wouldn't blame our luck, but rather the organizers' luck. Exactly, Li Huan. It's not our fault. Ain't no point in dwelling on it now. The folks of Moria Shrine are newcomers, right? Unlike Tengu, they respect others' territories. They are a decent sort, I like 'em. Oh, it appears the Yamanba is not bothered in the least, and is in fact showing her kind side. But she has won every round so far, and is trying to open her own restaurant to boot. I appreciate the kind words, however, a contest is a contest, so I won't be going easy on you. I'd be disappointed if you did. Place for finding ingredients should be clear from the theme, so let's cut straight to the strategizing. Just say your piece. Let's get rolling. Strategy time starts now, but I'm so hungry. A traditional devotional meal would be boring. Now's the time to show them a dish only we can make. I hoped you'd say that. How about something from the outside world, then? Anyone can do a devotional dish from Gensokyo, but one from the outside world is a different story. Good idea. Kaneko will extract umami. I'll select rare flavors and Sanae can taste test. We are sure to win. They're going to prepare an outside world dish. What do we do? I thought we'd be on equal footing here on the Yokai Mountain, with Kazan and Nemuno on our side. But a devotional meal from the outside world is rare. It will earn them a few extra points at least. This is looking really bad for us. What's worse, devotional cuisine is really bland. Any ideas? No worries, we have Nemuno in our corner. Her know-how hasn't failed us yet. Right, everything will be okay, won't it? We didn't come all this way just to lose at the end. I appreciate y'all's trust in me. What exactly is devotional cuisine? Don't look at me like that. There are things that I don't know. Well, simply speaking, it's fare for monks, meals Buddhist practitioners traditionally eat. As for the ingredients, no meat, fish or animal proteins are used. Cuisine for monks and Buddhist practitioners. Is something wrong? No, I just ain't got any good memories with monks, and I have no idea what this cuisine is. Team Nemunoki has found themselves in a serious predicament. Can't wait to see what kind of devotional cooking they'll invent. Since the contest is at Moria Shrine, Yukari only popped in for a second to see what's going on. Or maybe she was just hungry. Here's how I extract stock from the right foods. I hope the richness of it isn't too much for you. Are you happy you won? My apologies, but that wasn't even a warm-up for me. That said, today we're here to cook, so let's end the battle of bullets for now. The real combat is in the kitchen. So, how's it going? Have you decided what you're going to prepare? No need for secrecy. We're friends, aren't we? Come on, I won't tell anyone. You won't tell me, huh? Fine, be that way. Trying to force the answer out of you was a bad idea. Guess I'll have to do this contest fair and square. So please, don't tell anyone I lost. Well then, please create for us a supreme devotional meal, the likes of which no one has ever seen. You can use anything you find on the Yokai Mountain, within the time limit. Let's begin the procurement phase, the search for a miracle starting now. Let's gather this and this, and then we'll make... What do you think? No objections here. Team Miracle Mountain Guards gets on the move first. I'm thrilled to see what they'll bring back. So, what are we going to do? Considering what we just talked about, I think mountain veggies are our safest bet. No meat, no fish. What do they expect us to make? And why aren't they allowed? They are so good. They are, but that's not the problem here. What is most important in Buddhism is to obey the precepts. Like not killing. Yes, you can't take other lives. A Buddhist diet means not eating meat in order to cleanse your body and soul. These constraints that monks are always following sound like such a pain in the rear. No taking others' lives, no killing. Anyway, we'd better start looking for some sort of food. Time's ticking. Yeah, maybe we'll think of something once we see the ingredients we managed to find. You all look quite troubled. Do you know what you're going to cook? That's none of your business. You really think I'd just share that with the other team? Well, just so you know, we're going to serve a dish no one in Gensokyo has ever seen before. With it, our victory is pretty much guaranteed, but that would be boring. That's why I have an offer for you. What offer? What do you say to a battle of bullets? If you guys win, then you can choose a place for us to get our ingredients. Wow, you're all but saying that no restrictions will hurt your chances. In short, you're looking down on us. If I were you, I'd accept Sanae's offer. Your ace in the hole is a Yamamba who doesn't know what devotional fare is. The odds aren't in your favor. How frustrating. They're just saying whatever they want. Let's give them a licking in the battle at least. Hold up a second. What is it that you really want? I was looking forward to this contest, but beating a helpless opponent would be no fun at all. Team Miracle Mountain Guards will win, but we'll do it with style, like in an intense and exciting manga battle. What's this? One team has made an offer to make the contest more exciting. What a wonderful gesture. Let the battle of bullets begin. Hey, that's not your call to make. We haven't agreed to anything yet. That's a pretty unconventional offer, but I guess it makes sense coming from Sanae. So, what do? Just sit here and take the insults? Not a chance. Nemuno? Yeah, I got my pride as a Yamanba too. I won't have anyone talking to me like that. It Seems you let us provoke you anyway. That's how festivals should be. My divine blood is stirring. Just make sure to give us a good warm-up before we get ingredients. Don't blame me if you're too worn out to go on after. You better not forget what you all agreed to. Oh, we haven't. At any rate, let's have a lovely battle of bullets. Yuan, give me a hand. Okay. Let's turn up the heat. I was just thinking that a simple cooking contest would be a tad boring. Count on Sunny to spice things up. Well, just remember that we are on the clock here. Apologies in advance. Things get a bit rough. Don't you worry. We might not be able to hold back either. So don't come whining later if you get hurt. Yuan, time to roll up your sleeves and fight. Let's do this. Well, they're going toe to toe with the Moria Shrine trio. That Yamanba is stronger than she looks. But they're going to lose at this rate. We need to jump in too. Just look at this heated battle. I'd love to watch more. But we are really running out of time here. We are almost at the limit. At this rate, both teams will end up without ingredients. Yes, since the location is the entirety of the Yokai Mountain, there are no extra supplies this time. What? That's the first I've heard of that. Why didn't you tell us earlier? I just told you now, so there's no problem, right? Remo, Nemuno, we'll go look for ingredients. Gotcha. We're not done fighting, so you get out there and find us some food. Such integrity is so fitting for a young member. I just hope you don't regret it later. Alright everyone, let's meet up again at Moria Shrine. Whoa, looks like the storm has passed. They caused so much commotion, and just left when they got tired of it. We have to find ingredients too. What should we do? What should we look for? Alright, what I need you to find is... Get that? And we are set. What? Are you serious? I'm always serious when it comes to cooking. But this will mean... Nemuno, I hope you know what you're doing. I do, trust me. We've made it this far thanks to the Yamanba's expertise and ideas. So we have to believe in her. I know, I never said I didn't. Okay, so it's decided. Everyone, go get those ingredients. Thanks. Alright. Start prepping. Give me a hand, Li Huan. Sure thing. Food for monks. Welcome back everyone. Please do not forget to thank all beings of the Yokai Mountain and put all your heart and soul into your cooking. As we consume life, so do we honor it. Those beings whose lives we receive keep on living inside us. Now then, let the cooking begin. Finally, you can take her words to heart or be happy the lengthy speech is over. It's up to you. All that matters is that the final round of this cooking contest is underway. Lady Kaneko, please prepare the stock. Lady Suwako, can you get the rarities ready? Leave it to us. Marvelous. Team God Miracle Mountain has oh so smoothly transitioned onto prep work. Normally, there would be no time to let it dry for one night. But with my power, that is no problem at all. Whoa, she dried the mushrooms and veggies instantly. This is why they call me the master of dried goods. The wind is mine to command. She used her power as a god of wind to control the air, to condense top quality umami. How very clever. This is devotional cuisine, so I'll add lots of vegetables. The yokai mountain has a wealth of exceptional flavors. I've never seen anything like that before. Is it edible? You'll be seeing the very best, no, the very pinnacle of devotional cuisine shortly. They're cooking with perfect coordination. Still think we have a chance. But are we really going to use these? Of course we are. There a problem with that? Oh my, what have we here? Team Nemunoki has loads of meat and fish on their cooking table. I'm no expert on devotional cuisine, so can I ask Miura and Temple for their opinion? They've won every match thus far, so they must have some kind of plan. Yes, they've overcome so many difficulties, so I know they can do it. I can't wait to see what they serve. I learned from their dish in the netherworld that the beauty of cooking is about devising a meal that is fun to eat. Hey, it's still not too late to change the dish. We picked some veggies too, so we could just... No! Hey, Mountain Hermit, do monks really eat nothing but veggies? Well, not exactly. It varies depending on the temple. I heard that there are few that don't have precepts. I'm not sure about Myoran Temple, though. Good. We'd been a real fix if each and every monk was all stuffy about rules and such. I get it, cause I got my own rules too. But I'm also sure they can make exceptions, just like I can. Definitely are exceptional. No one ever expected that a Yamanba, who hardly ever steps out of her turf, would ever venture forth to enter into a cooking contest. You're telling me. Not long ago, I'd never even have thought of inviting others into my territory by opening an eatery. That's why I'm guessing that even among monks, there must be some forward-thinking types. You're hoping to teach them something? That's right. But no killing precept. Must mean not to kill needlessly. You mean what they said at the beginning? About gratitude, paying respects, and living on inside us. Yeah, animals kill each other in order to survive. And we also hunt animals and eat their meat. We're all part of the circle of life. That's why we put our hands together and say thanks before eating. Monks teach monk stuff. Now I'm gonna teach those monks how we Yamanba do things. Gotta say though, I feel a bit bad for dragging you all into this with me. Oh, don't be silly. You're already knee deep in this, so there's no giving up now. And you've got me too. If Sanae is the #1 foodie in Gensokyo, then I'm the master of eating at various places. Let's do this. We beat Raisin already, so we may as well see it through to the end. And we'll do it together. Yeah! Oh, Team Nemunoki has sprung into action. Hermit, try this. Shrine Maiden, extract stock from this. Yokai Rabbit, you're with me. Sure, time to unleash the secret Chinese cuisine skills I learned during training. Cousins masterfully flipping ingredients in the frying pan. It's like they've come alive to dance. That's not all. A technique distributes the heat equally. A real chef could hardly do better. Feast your eyes on the pan prowess I picked up from Master Mei Ling. Ain't one to be outdone. Hiya! The Yamamba's chopping away. She's fast too. Fast, too fast. Eyes can't follow. She scaled and sliced the fish in seconds. The fish itself doesn't seem to have noticed and is still flailing about. Listen here, Kappa. It'll be the same for you if I ever catch you nosing around my territory. Eep! Leave the plating to me. It'll make it look amazing. Good. The more heated the battle, better. Lady Kanako, Lady Suiko, let's do our best too. Yeah! We are in the final stretch. Both teams on fire. Keep her steady and take us on a culinary cruise. Hold tight, folks. We are moments away from the finish. Whoa, something smells good. I'm so hungry. Shun went to Myoran Temple and isn't back yet. Hey, will you give me some food if I beat you in a battle of bullets? I'm so hungry. I don't have any strength. Couldn't you have just let me win? Oh hey, I've got an idea. Since I'm already here and all. What are you planning? I thought I just saw Xian here. Was it just my imagination? Whoa! Something sure smells great here. Hey, you mind if I eat all that? You're right. It does smell good. Oh yeah, I think Hichiru was invited to go judge some cooking contest. Great. Hand over the grub. The great Shun will kindly eat it for you. No need to thank me. Hey there, you two. I won't have you threatening others because of your selfish desires. It's nothing like that. We were just about to have a battle of bullets, as a part of our training, right? Oh, we were? Okay then, if we win, I'm gonna gobble everything up. Oh come on, I can't focus with you murmuring all those sutras, and now that I've lost, I'm even more hungry. And stop. Both teams, please present your dishes. We'll go first. As they say, the early bird gets the worm. Not so fast. I followed the smell here. It looks delicious, Lady Monk. I beg of you, just a bite. I'm starving. The most despicable and disastrous elder twin sister, Shion Yoragami. A stray, hungry poverty god. What say our two commentators? Oh wow, the poverty god has come to join the judges. Just in time to choose the best devotional cuisine. The dwellers of Myoran Temple know this kind of cooking well. They can't help but be picky about it. I say fine. I'm kind and generous, so I approve of Shion's participation. Throwing a surprise judge into the mix will make things even more interesting. She just blurted out her real motive. I knew that Tengu would agree. Actually, this might be good for us. She says she's starving. It means everything will be tasty to her. Reimu, you just blurted out what you were thinking too. Back to the matter at hand. Here you are. This is our Moria special devotional dish. What's this? Whoa, awesome. Meat, fish, and deep fried sides. I don't know devotional cooking, but this looks great. Don't worry. I know there is no meat or fish in devotional meals. These are all made with soy and vegetables. What? You can't be serious. It looks like meat to me. They do this in the outside world. The soy is made to look and taste like meat. A true display of our skills. Anyhow, let's try it first. Then we'll know for sure. So thick and tender. Can't believe it's soy. I feel the juiciness of meat in every bite. And crispy vegetables in the sauce. The umami really stands out. The tofu looks just like meat. Whoa, the texture is exactly like grilled fish. Crunchy on the outside and soft on the inside. A gentle aroma escapes when it's cut with chopsticks. Tofu is usually red or plain. That's not the case here. What is this texture? Those are seeds, similar to ones called almonds. We crumbled them up and sprinkled them onto the tofu. When seasoned and deep fried, they become aromatic and gain that interesting texture. No way you found that on the Yokai Mountain. I was looking for them too, but couldn't find any. Are they that rare? Even if you do find them, they taste awful if you don't pick them correctly. They are incredibly delicate. That's why hardly anyone knows how to make use of them. Those seeds can spoil everything at the worst moment. Fear not, this seeker of rare flavors knows her thing. The harder it is to get, the better it tastes. I absolutely cannot believe that the meat and fish are made of soy. It's safe to say, this is the ultimate devotional cuisine. Team Nemunoki, are you nervous? Why would we be? Our dish may surprise you, but once you give it a taste, it will blow your mind. What confidence! I can't wait to try it. Alright, here you are. The Nemunoki special course. What is this? This aroma is awakening my primal urges. This is meat! What a shock! Team Nemunoki's devotional meal contains none other than meat, or rather, wild game. They were running around the Yokai Mountain. I made sure to drain their blood and use every last morsel. And this here's sweet fish fillet. I mixed this with veggies to make a salad. This is truly impressive. The meat in both of your dishes looks splendid. This stewed one is so soft it fell apart the moment I took it in my chopsticks. It just stuffed my face, but this aroma is making me hungry all over again. Both teams plated their dishes beautifully. Now it's time to compare the taste. Well then, let's... Hold on just a sec. Yeah. Team Nemunoki has asked the judges to wait. What could possibly be the matter? Can I ask you something? Of course. I'll answer if I can. You tried our sweet fish stock during the first round. But being monks, are you even allowed to eat meat? As you say, it is part of our practice to abstain from consuming meat. Today we made an exception, because we are judging a cooking contest. But now the theme is devotional cuisine. So I believe your Nemunoki special course should also be safe for us to eat, right? Then, I've gotta tell you beforehand. From your point of view, this is ordinary meat. What? Isn't that a violation of the rules? No, it ain't. I heard that Buddhist cuisine is about not killing, but if it's only as much as you need to survive, then it ain't useless bloodshed. You said it yourself that we gotta be grateful for other lives we receive. I agree, Yamamba feed on humans, but we don't go around killing them willy-nilly. I If you eat everything at once, then you're left with nothing. It's common sense, but everybody still does it. You can't grow or breed more if there ain't none left. And you can't eat it as soon as you start raising it, neither. That's why I take only as many lives as I need to keep kicking. This is my devotional cuisine, killing in moderation. There are always folks within doubt how smug or surly I am. Well, I got only one thing to say to them. And what is that? If I give up on killing, then who's gonna protect the mountain? Not saying I can't guard it all. But if I stop killing, who's gonna do something about beasts that live too long? They'll turn into beast yokai and propagate throughout the yokai mountain. They disrupt the balance. I live here on this mountain. I always will. That's why it's my duty to protect this balance. I don't mind if someone else does it too. I can't get rid of all the pests on my lonesome. There's also the plants to think about. They can do harm too, if they grow unchecked. I can't just stand by and watch all that. I owe something to this mountain. I owe it to my life. That's why I protect it. That's why I take life. That's the meaning I put into this meal. Your thoughtfulness has touched my heart. We would be grateful to accept your meal. We live on the Yokai Mountain too. No. We receive lives from the mountain and thus live our own in turn. Thank you for this meal. Huh? Yeah. What they said. What happened? The judges are motionless. Could it be that it tastes awful? Or maybe there are some adverse effects from eating meat? Hey, someone, please answer. What the? With each bite, I see the memories of the animals in my mind. No, I feel them throughout my body. Yes, the bird that was flying a short time ago, the boar and deer running about, their blood, their flesh, is becoming one with my own. The fish fillet is juicy. It feels like it's swimming inside my mouth. But the best part is the sauce. It enhances the flavor of the ingredients and brings them to life. This is the Yamamba and the Yokai Mountain in food form. You can't have one without the other. Indeed, this is a very Yamamba-like devotional cuisine. An admirable feat, I must say. The lives I've just consumed will now live within me. Thank you for the wonderful meal. Yeah, I ate every last bit. That makes me real happy too. Thank you. So, what about the results? Whose dish was tastier? Very well then. I shall now announce the winner. Hey Nemuno, I should put it here, right? Thanks. Can I take this one next? You're a real taskmaster. Just be glad I ain't gonna eat ya. That's not even funny. I hope we get a lot of customers. It will be fine. Look, nothing can go wrong with such a big headline in the Bunbunmaro newspaper. Which one? Yamamba cuisine named a cultural property? One free item next time if you get home safely. What? No one will come if you threaten them like that. They don't have to. I only need them to be afraid of me. Huh? Then why did you get us to come and help you out? I could have enjoyed my day off instead. I only tagged along today because I thought you'd be super busy here after the Tengu's article. Well, sorry about that. I didn't mean to ruin your day off. Don't worry about it. Erin gave her this day off specifically so that she could help you. Fuck, how did you know that? She asked me to supervise you. You did take paid leave since you wanted to help the Yamanba out. Alright. Erin also said that she'd come by later to check in on you. She'll probably bring Kaguya and Raisin too. Dwellers of Moria Shrine and Mioran Temple also said they'd come. The Gedante girl as well. I heard the same from Mistia, Cheno and Rumia. That's wonderful. You've done it. Yeah, really appreciate your and everyone else's help. Here are your winners. Team Miracle Mountain Gods. Well, that's a surprise. Yes! Made an outstanding meal. However, we think both teams deserve to win first place. What do you mean? You, a Yamanba, overturned our view of life and death and taught us about natural harmony with your cooking. It was enlightening. Buddhist devotion means purging worldly thoughts to focus on practice. But it also teaches about setting your mind on a single goal, that is, to keep working hard in life along that path. You are focused on living in harmony with nature and giving your all to protect the mountain's ecosystem. But most importantly, the taste of your meal was flawless. Hey, is that even allowed? This is a contest. You need to pick a winner. I have no objections if that's what Hichiri wants. And I agree with Murasa. I got to eat a delicious meal, so I've got nothing to complain about. I'm happy when my belly's happy. I don't mind either. We all agreed with Nemuno's idea when we made this dish. After all, and I understand where she's coming from, as it is my duty to maintain the power balance between yokai and humans. The natural balance of the yokai mountain is also a concern of mine, so I'm on the same page as Nemuno. It must be monitored closely, so the beast yokai population doesn't get out of control. Same here, the bamboo forest of the lost is safe as long as the balance of the mountain is maintained. That also means I can keep playing pranks on Raisin. Well, if anyone isn't satisfied with our judgment, we will put the declaration of a winner on hold. We will resolve the matter on another occasion, with another contest. I think it's a good solution, as I hate losing and we tied in the last event too. Prepare yourselves, well, before the next encounter. Until that time comes, I concede the victory to you. For real? Well, how wonderful. I'll print you up in my newspaper as the #1 chef in Gensokyo, and was really worried that for a moment. Would be hard to write an article if both teams were considered the winners. Hey, with this outcome, we can expect even fiercer battles next time. More challengers to the throne. And cooking utensils will sell like hotcakes. Are you sure it will all go that well? You bet I am. Contestants are gonna have to pay out of pocket for the utensils they use next time. They'll just bring their own from home. But to cook devotional cuisine that breaks Buddhist precepts like that, we have much to learn as monks. Both dishes were delicious and broadened our horizons. I'll visit your restaurant when I have free time. I shall visit as well. But I do think that we need to try other things every so often as an element of our practice. and it was the perfect occasion for us to do so. I still lack training. Namu-san. They all helped broaden my horizons. I still got plenty to learn about cooking and different folks' tastes. I wanna make this place famous. A Yamanba who never leaves home, doesn't know the world, yet humans and yokai hear a lot about her. Meanwhile, the incident resolving stays with Raymond, and thus the balance is kept. 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, that's a huge relief. Can I come help sometimes? I'd sure appreciate that, but remember, be scared of me, okay? Looky here, the first customer of the day. Welcome! And then, another busy day. I think we are entering extra stage now. Here's your Nemunoki special course. And here's your Kavanori miso soup. Hey chef, a pickled cucumber on a stick for me, please. I would like some bao, please. Make sure they have plenty of filling, okay? Coming right up. Meat smells delicious. Yes, Nemuno went and caught it earlier. I've got to finally cut this piece of meat into mince. Next, I'll fry it along with the mushrooms and bamboo shoots I chopped earlier. Then wrap it up in some bao to finish. Can I help with the wrapping? Of course, Leon, let's all do it together. I'm not sure I can wrap them properly. I'll try my best. Your frying pan technique truly is masterful. It ain't easy to control the fire in me kitchen to that extent. Haha, thanks for the compliment. Chinese cuisine is all about being fully in control of the heat. If you think I'm good, you should see Master Mei-Ling. We were really lucky that the theme wasn't Chinese cuisine when we faced Team Scarlet Devil Kitchen, weren't we? Oh, there's some more orders to cook. Ginger pork, bamboo shoot tempura, and 2 Nemunoki special courses. Right, I'll handle the special course. Mountain Hermit, you take care of the rest. I'll help too. Okay, Lihwan, you can prep the tempura. Tay, please make the ginger pork sauce for me. I'll fry the meat. Sure. Mountain Hermit, if you cover the meat and the onion you chopped earlier and leave it to rest for a spell, it will get real tender. Thank you. Okay, I'll start with the onions then. Wow, this place is packed. I guess reporters are good for something after all. Oh, 1 grilled sweet fish, please. I wonder if I'll also get a few more visitors to my shrine with some advertising. How can you say that? You always get angry with me whenever I write articles about your shrine. Of course, fewer people visit with each new issue of your fake newspaper. It's one of the main reasons why I'm poor, not pure. Don't blame me. All I'm doing is taking a pinch of truth and making it more interesting for the readers. That's the whole problem. Repent and make amends. Just who is it that needs to repent, I wonder, Ramo? How long is this break of yours going to take? Huh? I've worked plenty today, haven't I? You agreed to help out, so you should stay till the end. This attitude of yours is the whole reason why incidents resolving was put up as a prize for the cook-off. You need to take your role as the Hakure Shrine Maiden more serious. Uh-oh, Cousin's gone all lecture mode. Oh, Nemuno, you need more ingredients, right? I'll go and get some for you. Hey, Ramo, get back here. Li-Huan, look after the kitchen for a bit, while I'm gone. What should I do? Don't worry, Li Huan. Yokai Rabbit, I'll help you. Yeah! This is my ultimate technique. 6-shot Yamanda Preppen. Amazing. She filleted the sweet fish while butchering venisons and chopping vegetables. It's like she has hundreds of hands. She's like the 1,000-armed canon. But what's more impressive is that she's using the right utensils for each job. Fantastic! You're creating a feast for my eyes and for my stomach. This is incredible. Ginger pork sauce is ready. The meat's ready too. Alright, start prepping the sauce for the next dish. I'll do the tempura after I fry up this here ginger pork. Wow, you have such great teamwork. Can't believe they can handle all this even without Rainbow and the Mountain Helmet. Huh. I know you're busy, but could I get another bottle, please? My cup's empty, you see. Can I make an order too? That pickled cucumber was just so tasty. Bring me another, please. Rainbow, cousin, please hurry back. Is it always this busy? I guess the restaurant being popular has its downsides, doesn't it? Well, today is actually one of the good ones, as there ain't any rowdy customers here. They got wild when tipsy and bothered the other customers. One even smashed some glasses and plates the other day. Yikes, that's intense. The best way to handle them is to gently and cautiously send them back packing with some bullets to the face. That's pretty violent. I myself gift one of my special traps to anyone who's flippin' with my master or the princess. That's for the best, Li Huan. If any customer tries to mess with ya, give her a blast of your bullets, okay? Alright. There are plenty more customers on the way. Let's get back to work. Packing order tribulations. I'd like to make an order. I'd like some more pickled cucumbers, please. Hey, refill my drink. Wait just a sec. We can't handle all these orders at once. We are so busy that I didn't even welcome the help of a cat. You called? A cat. A cat. I'm here too. She, here too. Did you call them here, Li Huan? Thanks. This is a huge help. You two can start by carrying this. While we'd really love to help, I'm afraid it's just not possible at the moment. Sorry. We have to try and find Lady Koishi. But the food sure smells delicious. Hey, you don't have any super spicy hot pots on the menu, do you? We'll bring Lady Satori and Lady Koishi along next time. Alright, we didn't resolve the whole Koishi plotline. There's the flaming red hot pot full of red peppers and the hot lava rock steaks. Or I could whip up something else up for ya. Meow? I'm not good with hot food, so I'd rather order something else. Like grilled sweet fish. Or whatever you want. I'll make anything and everything for ya. Yay! Alright, we've got to get back to searching for Lady Koishi. We'll come again, okay? I'll be waiting for ya. Please do. Hey, sorry to interrupt your chat. My cup's empty. Oh, okay, coming right up. Sorry for the wait. Please stop. We can't drink anymore. What are you saying? We've only just started. Or what? You don't want to eat and drink with me, is that it? Forgathering dream, illusion, and thus a night parade. Suika Ibuki. Oh yeah, you two got up to something interesting, didn't you? You had a cook-off at Moria Shrine, right? Have you seen regular Suika before? I know we saw her in her school uniform. Why? Didn't you invite me? Such a fun event would have gone great with sake. But now the Yamanbas opened a restaurant. I can spend the day at Nemunoki and the night at Geidante. Heh. Don't rule yourself out, okay? Sister's event probably had her. What kind of sister would she have? Okay, I guess she might have appeared as one of the less important battles. That could be. Don't worry, I actually feel better when I drink. The sake tastes even better, with company like I have now. We aren't exactly accompanying you. Rather, you kind of just took a seat next to us and barged in on our meal. What's this? You can't even enjoy your meal with me here. Is that it? No, I didn't say that. Of course we can. We're so happy to have you here, Suika. Hey, that's not what you told me. She's not gonna stay sitting next to us forever, is she? What do you expect me to do about it? Telling her to move is just asking for trouble. But that's your job, isn't it? Stir up a Tengu gale or two and blow her away. There's no way I could do anything so scary. How about you use one of your inventions or something to make Suika abstain from alcohol for a day? You've got something that does that, right? Like a laser thingy that zaps her and makes her want to stop drinking? Don't you have a useful tool like that on you? I've got just the thing to solve all your troubles. As if inventing new tools isn't that easy, you know? Takes a lot of time and effort. It was worth a shot, right? Hey, what are you two whispering for? Come on, you can eat whatever you want. It's my treat. Thank you. Well, that's a tango and oni for you. There are drowning bottles by the dozen. I've been brewing more to deal with the greater number of customers lately, so I hope there's enough to last today. Wait, the sake is homemade? Yeah, I start by turning the brown rice into white rice. You've gotta take it slow so the grains don't split or get burnt. You start from there. Of course. Once that's done, I let the rice rest for a spell. It won't taste as good if you don't. After you wash the rice, you soak him in nice clean water. But you have to be careful. You don't soak him for too long. Once the rice soaks up the water and gets shiny, you start steaming. You gotta be careful here, or you'll ruin everything. You have to be so precise during every step. Then you add the koji starter to malt the rice. We did the same sort of thing to make that candy apple in the cook-off. Next you add the yeast. This leads to moromi, or unrefined sake, which you have to strain. You remove the lees, pasteurize it, and then store it in barrels to mature. The gods of malt and yeast then meet to create sake. This stage greatly determines how the sake is going to taste, so it's crucial. Each god has its own domain, and no matter who you are, you shouldn't intrude without a good reason. It's another sanctuary that the Yamanba protect. Well, you needn't worry about the details. All that matters is whether the customers are having a good time or not. What? You said all that like it was nothing. Well, it's absolutely incredible. Really? That's just what I usually do. Hey chef, I've got an idea that I know will sell. You interested? I've gotta take care of me restaurant. I don't have the time or desire to play around with anything else. But it's a really good idea. I reckon it'll increase your production rate and let you create all sorts of drinks. Get around! I will now unveil my special party trick. Tango Gale juggling. Whoa, a whole pile of plates has formed a soaring crescent. Into the ground! Oh, nice one. Alright, it's my turn. Battle machine, fly! Sanpei flight! Ah, Kappa's gone flying. Right into another customer's table. Not bad, but I can do better. Party tricks should be much bigger. Don't tell me. Missing pow! Not on my watch. If you wanna cause a ruckus, take it outside. I ain't gonna have you trash me restaurant. Huh? What's the harm in a bit of fun to liven up the party? Come on, show us one of your party tricks, Yamanba. I ain't got none. Besides, I've gotta clean up after you lot, so I ain't got the time neither. You're no fun. You should learn a thing or two from the Tango and Kappa, don't you think? Oh, I know. Li Huan, why don't you show us all a trick? Never thought Li Huan's trick would be a battle of bullets. But I'm all for it. So you used that journal of yours, I see. It was so interesting that I forgot to focus on the battle. Yeah, don't drag me into your battle of bullets when I can barely stand up straight. It's dangerous. No kidding. Let's take a break. And next time you cause any fuss in my eatery, I'll carve you up and eat ya. Don't forgive anyone who messes with my territory. Sorry. Oops, we made her mad. Well, I guess that's the danger of alcohol. Come on, Li Huan, let's eat together. Keep the snacks coming. Can't believe you did that. No wonder Nemuno got angry at you. You know how it is, right? You sometimes take things a bit too far when you've had a drink or two. Yeah, that happens. No, that isn't taking things a bit too far. You'd destroy the whole restaurant if you unleashed missing power. No, it wouldn't. This is the Yamanba's restaurant we're talking about. There's no way it would break that easily. Yes, it would. You're talking complete nonsense. Seems that she's had a bit too much to drink. Though I'm glad that she's enjoying the food and sake I made. Hey, Mountain Hermit. Tell her off for us. Let her know that restaurants aren't the place for getting drunk and going wild. Me? Yeah, okay. I'll tell her off like a proper hermit would. Oh, do you have something to say to me, Miss Mountain Hermit? You seem to be out of snacks. Would you like to order some more? Oh, how thoughtful of you. I think I will. You'll also be wanting more cucumbers, right, Kappa? Oh, woohoo, definitely. Okay, we'll have pickled cucumber sticks, cold tofu, and a few other dishes that I'll leave up to you. Thank you for the order. It's rare to see cousin fail to scold someone. I feel so ashamed. I'm sure the mountain hermit has her reasons. We should let her focus on cooking for now. I find the best way to relieve stress is to forget about everything, just focus on chopping and butchering stuff. By stuff, you mean fish and game, right? But what are you going to do with all this food you ordered? We're already full, you know? Yeah. Shouldn't order more than you can eat. Excess food will have to get thrown out, and wasting food is bad. Of course, I'd never do something as foolish as ordering food that won't be eaten. This order isn't really for us. It's mainly for my friend. It should be arriving soon. Your friend. Hey, sorry, I'm late. The spoken of unexplained phenomena, Yugi Hoshiguma. That one I'm very certain we have not seen yet. You sure did take your time, Yugi. We couldn't wait any longer and started without you. There's another one. Sorry, huh? Why aren't there any snacks? Hey, serve us something that doesn't take any time to prepare. I brought a special present, and we need snacks to enjoy it properly. There's nothing we can serve you on such short notice. There's something. There is. Ta-da! My lucky rabbit macarons. I've also got cream puffs and cheesecake. The cheesecake is based on the one Team Scarlet Devil Kitchen made. It's got a cookie crust, rich cheese filling. Macarons and cream puffs, high stakes sweets. I made one macaron and one cream puff super spicy. If you take a bite of those, your tongue will go a little bit numb and you'll breathe fire, so choose wisely, okay? Tested them on Marisa. We'll tell you how spicy they are. The thought she'd win with a 1 in 5 chance. What's wrong with you? You can't possibly eat that. Hey, don't worry. The other 4 are super sweet and delicious. Haha, I like the way this yokai rabbit thinks. But I'm more in the mood for savory snacks right now, not sweet ones. You're right. It would go well with sweet. It wouldn't go well with sweets. Really need something salty. What? You're so picky. You told us to get you some snacks, so I brought you some. You know what they say, the customer's always right, no? Huh? As if. Just cause Oni never lie, doesn't make you always right. And how about you entertain us while we wait for the snacks? Don't restaurants do that sort of thing? Entertain you? We ain't got anything like that here. Nah, I'm not looking for anything special. When I say entertain, I mean a proper contest of strength. A battle of bullets. Bring it on, is what I'd like to say. But we can't have you lot making a mess again. So we are going to return to the kitchen. Sorry, but could you deal with them for us, Li Huan? Oh, call me if you need any help. I'll come flying. And listen here, Kappa, new sound. If anything happens to Li Huan, it will be on your heads. So keep an eye on those 2 drunkards, alright? What do you expect us to do? Although this is just a game, it's no fun if you don't take it seriously. So you better give it your all, Li-Huan. Oh, Yugi's all fired up. Party's sure more fun when everyone gets involved. Sorry for the wait, I made a variety of different dishes for you. What do you... Wait, there's another one. Great! The food's finally here. All looks so delicious. Whoa, the smell alone really gets the sake flowing. Hey, give us a refill. Oh, I know. Could you teach us what kind of drinks goes with each dish, Miss Mountain Hermit? That's a great idea. They have experts on that sort of thing down in the Human Village restaurants, right? I've never seen it before. This is Chinese cuisine, isn't it? I want to know how to enjoy it best, so teach us. Sure, I'd love to. The Free-Spirited Press. Phew, those battle of bullets were just what I needed. Eating, battling, eating again, and drinking. This is the life. I couldn't agree more. I never knew the surface was so much fun. Got to visit more. And this place is the best thing up here. The food's great, and so is the company. The underworld's lacking on that front. I think it's more that there just isn't anyone down there who can drink like any Oni can. Hey Tengu, you got something to say to me? No, it's just your cup seems to be empty. Would you like a refill? Oh, that's considerate of you. Reimer, TV, Nemuno, could you bring in the next dishes please? And some more bottles. Hey cousin, what are you doing drinking with them? I'm merely teaching our customers what delicious drinks go with each dish. I can't recommend anything in good conscience unless I know how they actually taste together. That makes sense. Don't let her fool you, Li-Huan. I'm glad you're enjoying yourselves. I'll go and get you some more snacks and drinks. Eating all these Chinese cuisines gives me a craving for something sweet. I said I didn't want anything sweet earlier, but I do know that I've eaten some salty dishes. Jeez, you should have just accepted them before. Here you go, my special lucky rabbit macarons. Oh, that's just what I need right now. That's... It's too spicy! What is this? Oh, you're pretty lucky to win first go. Ha, you're such a wimp. But you won, so that's good, isn't it? What do you say? You eat one then. It's your turn to feel the pain and suffering of hell. Spicy? My mouth hurts! Wait, don't tell me. These are extra special. They're my reverse high-stakes sweets. 4 out of the 5 are super spicy. Hey, that would mean they'd win. They didn't win but lost, right? What? No, it's a win for me because they fell for my prank. Hey, don't play with food. You keep doing that and I'll skin you and put you in the pot. I'm not playing. I'm making use of food to liven up the place. They're spicy, but not so spicy that you can't eat them. They're the perfect thing for parties, don't you think? Sure, they are edible, but only barely. Do you realize how spicy they are? Did you taste test them? Raisin tested them for me. She arrived about on the floor from how spicy they were. so I considered them a success. Taste them yourself! What? No, I don't want to. They are filled to bursting with red peppers. I found my scoop for the day. How's the strongest Oni defeated by Entei's Yokai Rabbit for a title? Hello, a photography reporter and writer of Kakashi Spirit News is here. No scoop escapes my gaze. Modern day photography reporter Hatate Mikado. Ay, why are you here? I heard that you wrote an article on the Yamanba's restaurant, which made it really popular. That means a lot of people must have read your newspaper, right? That's just something I can't ignore. Not to mention that I don't have any scoop this time. Yeah, you wouldn't have any, would you? I didn't invite you to the event after all. Why didn't you? I could have given commentary instead of the kappa. It's simple. Nitoru and I are business partners, whereas you and I are rivals. Is that true? Yeah, Aya writes the newspaper and advertises. Then we kappa make the sales. It's a mutually beneficial relationship. That's your reason? Fine, I'm going to write an article about how they only lost to the Yokai Rabbit. Please don't. That's taken way out of context. Plus, Nemunoki hides the taste of food with spice, and restaurant anarchy, plates scattered everywhere. Hold it. We're not hiding the taste. The high-stakes sweets are just a game. Don't write lies without even tasting our food. This is what I've learned from someone who exaggerates everything they see and hear to make it more interesting. If you've got any problem with it, you should direct them to the pioneer of such media tactics, my mentor Aya. Alright then, Miss Mentor. We'll stop your student from releasing any strange articles, won't you? You're not going to refuse a request, are you? If you're her mentor, you should teach her properly. Know that I'll come for you if you lose me customers. But come on, help me out here, Hatate. How come you only treat me as your mentor at times like this? What do you mean? When else would I call you my mentor? She's got you there. Alright, fine. I'll consider giving up on the articles. But I've got one condition. What condition? The condition is... the winner of a battle of bullets won't have an article published about them. I recommend joining in. Making it so everyone has to participate is such a clever scheme. Hey, this isn't the time to be impressed with your student. Our honor as Oni is on the line here. So we are gonna settle this with a battle of bullets, are we? Simple, just how I like it. Come on Tengu Kappa, back us up. What? Why me too? Well, I better join in so they don't get mad at me. Though it's not like I have to win or anything. We can't afford to lose, Li-Huan. Nemunoki's future is riding on your shoulders. Give it your all. You know what I'll do if you lose. Oh my, that's a big responsibility, Li-Huan. Maybe I should help you out a bit. I'll join the Oni team and sabotage them. They're going to be so embarrassed when it gets out that they lost to a rabbit. I can't wait to see two of the strongest yokai in all Gensokyo get flustered over one of my newspaper articles. That's why I'm going to do you this favor for free. Hey, Hadate, are you with us or against us? Make up your mind. You should know the answer. I'm with whoever will make this more interesting. You're the one who taught me that, Aya. Besides, you should probably focus on the battle. Whoops, I slipped. I see, so that's how it is. We now know how to deal with this, don't we, Yugi? Oops, we slipped! Ah! The stupidly strong bullets hit my phone. The article I was writing is gone. I've got to remember to save regularly. Yay! Our honor's intact now that the article won't be published. Phew, all that worrying has worked up at first. Yeah, let's get back to it. Hey chef, bring us another bottle. I told you not to mess up me restaurant. I'll carve up and eat anyone who refuses to listen. Sorry. It seems Nemuno's the strongest in the Nemunoki. Should take the battles of bullets outside. But I think that was the last battle. Although tomorrow's busy too. A lot happened, but at least I came up with a new menu. What is it? I'd also like to know. Everything the Yamanba cooks is so delectable. I can't wait to try her new dishes. Yeah, me too. Wait, you? Bakadanoki with 10 transformations. Mamizu Futatsuiba. Another person we have not seen yet. Why so surprised? You look like you got tricked by a Tanuki. Am I not allowed to come here? No, you are, but how long have you been here? I was surprised that you just appeared out of nowhere. Ho ho ho, I was here from the start. You didn't notice because you were involved in all that hoo-ha. Oh yes, you're that Li Huan girl, aren't you? I've heard about all the troubles you get into from the Tanuki. The Tanuki? Correct. I'm the leader of the Sado Bakedanuki. I'm merely someone who enjoys dining with her Gensokyo friends, who also happens to be a Bakedanuki with 10 transformations. I see. You were checking on us through the Tanuki. I was wondering why there were so many around everywhere. Oh, I was merely waiting for the right moment. I was watching, hoping you'd find me, but you didn't notice. That's why I decided to visit Nemunoki. I heard that the Oni would visit, so I thought I'd tag along and introduce myself. I see. You were focused solely on the cook-off, blind to all else. Sorry. No, don't worry about it. It was an entertaining spectacle. So what's this new menu you've made? It's mostly made up of dishes that I couldn't possibly have thought up on me lonesome. Those high-stakes sweets the yokai rabbit made are a surefire way of livening up any party. Hey, you bet they are. Get a talk of a party and a prank all in one. I took the mountain hermit's bow and made them bite-sized. They're perfect for customers who mainly come to drink. Yeah, I've got plenty of other Chinese recipes, so let's keep experimenting together, become better cooks. And lastly, there are course meals for customers who really want to enjoy the food. Sounds good. It will be easy for those who just want to stop by and grab a meal. I hope no rowdy drunks ruin it for them. How rude! I'm not always rowdy. It was just real fun today, so I couldn't help myself. I'm quiet sometimes, so Li Huan, will you eat with me again sometime? Of course. This place is pretty great, and it's even on the Yokai Mountain, So Kappa, Tango, accompany us again sometime. What? What? Me too? Of course, we're all Nemunoki regulars now. My stomach's rumbling. Yeah, you've worked hard today. Let's take a break and eat. It's on the house. This is an excellent opportunity to taste test the new menu. Do you all want to join? The more testers, the better. Yay! I'm also a bit peckish. I'm starving. Woohoo! The drink keeps on flowing. Chef, seconds please. Coming right up. Lend us a hand, Li Huan. And that ends that. I don't think I'll be doing the battles this time. I don't think doing them just to read the silly names is all that worth it. For how long it would take. Although, there's still something I want to do. Having restaurants in Gensokyo is a pain, we have learned. But there's some gacha. A little bit of gacha I'd like to take a look at. Yeah, that was definitely already silly enough. Yes. The current gacha is for the mysterious swordmaster, Black Yomu Kompaku. And I have more than enough to get her guaranteed, even though Ultra Festival characters take not 100 but 250 pulls to be guaranteed. So that's evil. If we are lucky with Yomu somehow, or if I'm lucky with Yomu somehow, there's also a Yukari I would like to get. And if we are somehow lucky with both Yomu and Yukari, there's also a show I would like to get. I'm sure I will not be that lucky, but the show must go on. So that's the priority. Yomu, Yukari and Sho. Sho will be a character that gets added to the regular summoning pool and will be on every banner after she is done being on the upright. So she is not that important. But the other two would be nice. So let's get started. And see how lucky we can be. Well, we have a character right away. That's no good.
改めて自己紹介しておくわね。私の名前は白霊レーム。一応の肩書きは白霊の巫女だけど、要は手のいい便利屋みたいなものよ。
Nobody wants a Remo. We already have that. And another character. We already have that as well. It's closer to Yomu. Not close enough. Connecting. Two characters. You are getting close to being maxed out, Lily. You, I have not had yet. Sure is a pack of fairies, but I appreciate Deose. Deose has a very fun spell up her sleeve that is very much not characteristic of her, but I'll have to show that off sometime in another stream. Well, at least we are getting characters on pretty much every row. Just not the correct ones. Ha! Shimemashita. Wow! Can't even say my luck is bad. Again, it took me a while to realize what you're referencing with spell freeze yourself and fall. But no, it's even more silly than that. Sure are getting things. No good things, but things. Wonder if we'll reach the maximum on story cards again today. I think the chance is very high. We're getting all the fairies, and none I care about. We're also getting a character on 80% of our temples. No, I didn't get the Fairies of Light yet. It's true. It's very true. I mean, as long as it's not sunny, I'm somewhat fine with it. Oh, come on, Raisin, you are already maxed out. All the fairies and all the rabbits. Which I would appreciate, because I would like a Tay. I'll take a Tay if you give me a Tay. You are not a Tay.
永遠に赤い幼き月レミリア・スカーレットよ。
Oh boy. Only good thing about not getting characters is that I can easily skip things immediately. Maybe my luck has ran out. It was 250, right? Yeah. I feel like needing the 250 guarantee is incredibly bad news if true. Ah, there we go. Cards are a problem now. But also, I don't think I need anything. That Yuyuko is special, is why I'm not throwing her away. These are all things we got just now. No, not Froggy Head. Froggy Head I will keep. As well as the Tay. As well as the Remis. Because you cannot have enough of those. I wish I could select more than 10. I don't know why that limitation needs to exist. Aside from making things more tedious for no reason. So many valued tools and I'm just throwing them away. But they have been severely outclassed. So I don't think I need to make more of them. Okay, that's the last of them. Wonder how many cards we threw away just now. Certainly a lot.
神社に河川が来 長い説教が。
Back to throwing away things. Cubes, that is. About to reach 200. I wonder if there's any cards left I still don't have. You said something about fairies of light, didn't you?
降り注ぐ星の光、スターサファイアよ。星の光の妖精で、君みたいな面白そうな人間が好きなの。
At least it's not sunny. I'll do those 9 pulls to 210 solo now, just so I don't overshoot. Sure, lots of Corinda Boutique. Netherworld's a good start. How about you give me someone living in the Netherworld? Connecting. Oh!
私は秋静葉。秋の彩り、紅葉を司る神です。
Unexpected.
あなたも一緒に踊ってみませんか？
I appreciate it. I think your sister is the better character. But I like you more. So good on me. Now back to nothing. We're really gonna need that 250 guarantee, aren't we? Why are the rates in this game so terrible? I'm doing them solo for every chance at saving even one crystal. It's looking bad for show. I'll say that. Unless we get Yukari and accelerated quickness. Also, did we save crystals? No, we did not. No, we did not.
はじめまして。私はチェンだよ。見たところ普通の人間みたい。
Got a cat. Jan, cat fairy. 3 more chances to save crystals. No more chance to save crystals, because if this is her, then it doesn't save me anything. Yahoo! What a terrible, terrible world. Yes.
コンパクヨウムです。剣聖とも呼ばれていますが、まだ修行中の身。お会いできて光栄です。
It's an honor to meet you, mysterious swordmaster. You did not want to come, but I have the last word here. Hey Yukari, maybe you like me more? Yukari and Cousin were a joint banner previously, like at the very beginning of the game, before I could even get enough crystals to make a guarantee. And I tried and got Cousin and not Yukari. So please don't give me more cousins, give me just Yukari. Thank you very much. Hey! Got both of those.
進行をくれたのはそこの君かな。私は豊穣の神、秋みのり子。お芋だけの神様じゃないよ。
Well, we got a good harvest today, no matter what the results are. Also, I think unless Yukari is in this very role, I'm not gonna go for sure, because this will ruin my guarantee for getting show. Unless this is Yukari. Which could very well be the case. Close enough.
私の名はヤクモラン。幻想郷きっての大妖怪であらせられるヤクモゆかり様の指揮です。あなたのことはすでにゆかり様より伺っています。
I already have heard from Lady Yukari. But where is she? Huh? Yes, please try again. Thank you. Don't scare me. Ugh. We're doing this, huh? I mean, Ran is actually, in terms of just being a character, Ran is actually probably better than Yukari. At least when it goes about just trying to fight things in this game. Kari is a very defensive character. No, I said I won't go for a show anymore. I'll go for Yukari until we get her. But even if it takes the guarantee again. But if we got the Swordmaster and Yukari quickly, then it would have been an option to go for Showtime. Yeah, Showtime is over, essentially. Also got a lot of good cards. Wow, so much tea time. I appreciate that. Feel like I've been getting a lot of tea time during my playtime of this game. Which is very good, because it's a very good 4-star card. Anyways, I was talking about Yukari's abilities. She pretty much exists to make your team essentially unkillable when facing really strong enemies. Because she can recover the barrier meter for the team +2, which are for the whole team. Everyone gets 2 more barriers back. So that's very unique to her. Also, she's just Yukari. She just does not have as much power output as you'd expect Yukari to have. Still, I would appreciate it if I could save some crystals and not need to use them all on the lady on the border. Two characters. You are also getting close to maxed out, aren't you, Alice?
私は七色の人形使いアリス・マーガトロイド。得意なことはご覧の通り人形を刺激する魔法ね。
Small Yukari, I guess the colors are correct. Wait, you exist?
清く正しい新聞記者カラステングの社名丸綾です。あややや驚かせちゃいました。
You did startle me. I completely forgot you were added to the game at some point. Well, not complaining about fake news. I got a lot of nice characters today. Gonna take a while to train all of those back up to decent levels. What is it? 100 or 150? 150. And then don't exchange for cousin. Who do we have here? Small Kaguya.
こんにちは人間さん。降り注ぐ星の光。
Really? Again? Boy, boy. Here I am, throwing away everything I get. And still need to throw away things 3 times. But I guess we never did as much gacha as today. It's essentially gacha for 2.5 characters. I think one more throw should be enough. Fingers crossed. Almost rolled on Yomo. That would have been a shameful display. Well, it's the last temples. Let's do them singles. Yeah, I could get a second Yomo. It wouldn't even be the worst thing in the world. Because Ultra Festival characters, upgrading them is a pain without duplicates. I do have all the materials necessary to upgrade her, but that will mean I will not have any materials for whenever I want another one. I already completely ignored when Red Marisa was released, because I did not like her enough to warrant the pain of upgrading. Yomo, on the other hand, I appreciate. We're gonna need the guarantee for both characters. This game is so dumb with its gacha. Just isn't very satisfying to need the guarantee, is it? The rates are so dang low. Oh hey, look. Someone who likes to eat. What a pain. Come here.
私はヤクモゆかり。この幻想郷においては妖怪の賢者とも呼ばれているわ。
Here she is. The yokai that lurks in the boundary. Sure do not have enough for sure. Too bad. Let's select some voices and then end. Let's see if we have an older voice for Yukari. But first, Dayose, because she's here.
私は大妖精と言います。いつもは湖でチルノちゃんやサニーちゃんたちと遊んでいることが多いです。みんなが大変らしいので、大異変の解決の力にもなりたいなって思っているんです。
These text boxes on the left side are new in the newest update, where they actually subtitled what they are saying here. Also, Nature Incarnate is already a decent voice for her, but... Yeah, we are staying with Nature Incarnate. What else did we get? New and shiny. Lady Yukari. People call her Dayose. She plays with Chen. That feels like a bug.
私はヤクモゆかり。この私はヤクモゆかり。この幻想郷においては妖怪。私はヤクモゆかり。
I think the middle one.
私はヤクモゆかり。この幻想郷においては妖怪の賢者とも呼ばれているわ。
I think the middle one sounds a little bit older.
あなたの力が必要な以上、最大限に利用させてもらうわ。もちろん、私も表に裏にサポートするから、何かあればすぐに頼ってくださいな。
Someone lurking in the gap. Sisters? No, Ayaya. Oh, also, off screen I got Moko at some point.
藤原のモコ。藤原のモコ。藤原のモコ。なんて言ったらいいのかな。話をするのは得意じゃないんだけど。藤原のモコ。なんて言ったらいいのかな。藤原のモコ。なんて言ったらいいのかな。
I guess you're fine.
話をするのは得意じゃないんだけど。
Sisters, this is Fujiwara no Moko.
あなた、秋の紅葉はお好き？あなた、秋の紅葉はお好き？
Fujiwara no Mukyu.
そう、よかった。あなた、秋の紅葉はお好き？
This one sounds like a older voice Yukari could have used.
そう、よかった。私は秋静葉。あなた、秋の紅葉はお好き？そう、よかった。私はあなた、秋の
I feel all of these sound too old for her, but okay.
よかった。あなた、秋の紅葉はお好き？そう、よかった。
Sure as pine cones. Sure as not kicking trees. Here we have flutes, all of them.
そこの君、お芋は好きかな？私はそこの君、お芋は好きかな？そこの君、お芋は好きかな？
Yes. Both of the others sound too snippish to me.
おいしいお米やホックホクのかぼちゃは私の力で育ったものなんだから。
Even though she is portrayed as... I mean, she is the younger sister, isn't she? Yeah. Did we get anything else new? Anyone? anyone in particular. Someone, I guess.
なお、コンパクヨウムと申します。牽制などという呼ばれがありますが、所詮は主なきしがない。
I wonder if she has the same voice
優子
choices
様に命を
as
拾われ、
regular
生きつないでおり
Yomi.
ます。
I don't think so. I think she's
あま
deeper.
りこのようなことを。なお、コンパクヨウムと申します。牽制などという呼ばれがありますが、所詮は主なきしがない浪人。ゆゆこ様に命を拾われ、生きつな。なお、コンパクヨウムと申します。牽制などという呼ばれがありますが、所詮は主なきしがない浪人。ゆゆこ様に命を拾われ、生きつないでおります。なお、コンパクヨウムと。なお、コンパクヨウムと申します。なお、コンパクヨウムと申します。なお、コンパクヨウムと。なお、コンパクヨウムと
Vagabond
申し
it
ます。
is.
牽制などという呼ばれがありますが、所詮は主なきしがない浪人。ゆゆこ様に。過去のこともあって母校とは。
Oh, I need 2 of you. Or I can just do that. I have so many paper dolls. Guess it works out for Yukari. Yeah, I think I need 4 for Yukari, so that's alright. Guess you can have your last word.
今後もたゆまぬ精進を積むつもりですので。
Nazu and the 3 Takadas killing stone. Who else did we get a double off? Raisin is already maxed out. Jan! Jan. Hermit sign. Feng Huang egg. Powerful. Powerful kitten. Lily. Starry gaze pie. Fairies, yes. All the fairies. Well, not all of them, but Star, certainly. Can I upgrade her twice? I guess she's high enough level that I'll be allowed. Twinkle.
私の力強くなったみたい。早く試してみたいわね。
And Star Laser.
私の力。
Who else? Who else? Raisin. Also twice. Alright, Alice. Alice is actually also a very good defensive character. Or no, she's a good support character. Because she can make other people attack stronger. 8 centimeters per year. Where is Alice? There you go. I don't think Gole after all is even your last spell, is it? No, it's the Phantom of Grand Guignol. Anyone else? You all I got once. You are the wrong Nitari. Where's the Nitari we like? Raisins are trash. You, I won't be able to yet because you need level 10. Well, let's part ways and see if there's anything left. No. They can all die, except... They can all die except die. Because the others are all maxed out. Does die already have that spell? That's silly. I'm just curious. No, it's her last word. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. No, no, no. Here it is. What's the name of it? Swap. Changeling. There's a spell card. Juno overheard a story about fairies in a foreign land, where she went to the Scarlet Dell Mansion. Then she told the story to DSA, who made this spell card based on it. The result of a story told and retold. Why did it end up like this? Metal heavy bullets. All the spell is metal. I'll have to show that sometime. Or can I kill her on some level 1 boss? Like first stage... not dailies. Just need to get rid of auto battle quick enough. Let's see. Changeling. Silly. Sometimes you just want to drop metal at someone. Also, the DSA is dead. Thank you for watching today's stream where we killed DSA. Until next time, where we will not kill DSA. Or will we? Goodbye, and good night. I realized we had no sound problems today, like the last few times the last time where it kept disconnecting the sound and I had to switch off the stream. But I didn't even change anything, so I guess it's just pure luck. Anyways, bye.